Hmm. This is for Norm. I'm not positive if this is going on YouTube. I got a message from Norm in my last video that he couldn't join in. He couldn't join in because it wasn't live on YouTube. And I'm not sure if this one is. Because the issue I had on the last one was it asked me if I wanted to. Oh, what was the question again? It asked me if I wanted to view it on YouTube. I don't know if that means allow others to view it on YouTube. I can always view it on YouTube uh, just by opening a tab, so I don't know. Someone's here. I don't know if that's you, Norm. Hmm. If people are here, you got to be able to see it on YouTube. That's the only other way you'd be here. I'm not sure what happened on the last one. Put a link. Okay, I will put in a link, Norm. There it is. I wish I knew the Jeopardy song. Hi, Margaret. How are you? There's a link. You see my link. Why do I have those rounded edges? I don't know if that's... It is. Norm. I don't see you, but I hear something.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You've got a
Oh,
black screen though. If that's
uh,
what you
I
want, that's cool.
I gave Safari permission for my mic and cam, and I
Hmm.
don't see them scratched out in red at the bottom. Everything's
Hmm.
working fine on my end, as far as I can see.
Hmm.
And it says Yardstream says everyone can see and hear you.
Well, we can definitely hear you. Margaret, you tell me. Can you see Norm?
I
I
doubt she
can.
can,
Yeah.
because I don't see
Well.
myself. Usually, a little
Oh, there you
square.
go. Hey, how about if you go in your settings, then go into your camera.
Yeah.
Did you click on camera yet?
Oh yeah. I got a
D-
black screen that says front camera and mirror my camera. I didn't check that off. I never do.
How about at the top where it says where you select which camera you want to use?
It's not giving me that option
Hmm. Let me let me do it while okay. Camera.
because all it gives me as an option front or back camera. And
Okay,
if
I
I
see.
press back camera, then you're going to see what I'm seeing in front of myself in my living room.
Yeah, what on mine? Yeah, on camera. I hit camera, and it just shows the FaceTime camera. Because I'm on my laptop here, and there's a down arrow to make another selection, but there's nothing else but this camera. So mirror my camera. What's mirror mean? Yeah. Heads up, if you have an overlay that covers a lot of the screen, you might cover yourself. I don't think I've got an overlay. What did that do? How did it change? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I got it. Mirror. So for me anyway, it's if I want to point that way, I don't have to. I'm not pointing. I got to play with. I got to try this. Yeah, I'm seeing my hand doing exactly what you guys are seeing my hand doing. That might be easier. That might be. Do I change? Do I change from here to there? Anyway, let me know. Oh, there you go. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm
I
sorry. I was
I
playing with. Go
no,
ahead.
I think I kicked myself out, and I
Okay.
tried to hurry back in real fast, and then you were talking about your finger pointing this way and that way. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
uh, anyways, I
Hey.
don't know what happened on your first supposed live when I saw you on YouTube,
I,
because I got a notification and I thought you were going live, and then when I clicked on it, and I didn't have an option to click on share live or something to see a sidebar. There was no sidebar for people to comment in, or for you to give links in. It was just a regular video, like Scott
like
Hickel does.
just a regular recording.
Yeah, it was
You
only a
pro
recording.
you probably saw it after I shut it down. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh no, but while I was doing it, you know how you get in the in the top of the top left of the StreamYard, it's got a little eyeball and it shows how many are viewing.
yeah.
There was at least one viewer at the
It must.
time. I don't know
It might
if
have
that
been
was
me.
you.
It,
Might have been you, but if you couldn't, but if it came up to you just as a recording, that seems it sounds like you viewed it after I had already shut it down, but I don't know.
yeah. I even said,
Oh! I asked Margaret a question a while back. She answered no, and I I don't remember what the question was. I'm so, I'm sorry, Margaret. Oh, oh! I think it was if Margaret could see Norm. Oh,
yeah,
I got
well,
to
she
get that
should
on.
be able to see me now.
You know what? I know.
Hi,
See how
Margaret, by the way.
do you stream on StreamYard, Norm?
I don't have a show. I
Oh,
just
okay.
know how to go on your show or Tim's or yours.
Sure. Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
but I'm doing this from my phone, so I don't see Margaret in the sidebar. I'd have to go to my laptop. I have to have two StreamYards open for me to see the YouTube comment section. That's why it might be rude of me never to say hi to somebody who joins in the room. Let's say you got Margaret Bonner there and
Hmm.
Tim or Rob happens to come in. I don't know. I'd love to be able to do this from my phone and give them a shout out as I see them come in, but I don't have that option. Um, but
You
just,
said you're on your phone?
yeah, I'm on my iPhone.
Okay. So you're saying you can't because it's on your phone, you're not seeing
Well,
the chat
I'm
the chat section?
That's right. I'm in StreamYard now. I'm not in YouTube. Uh, Let me see if I can open up YouTube. Hold on a second.
Yeah, with leap. Oh, now
No,
yeah, you went
I just
away.
tried to go to YouTube, but when I clicked on my YouTube icon, it brings me back to StreamYard.
It also blacked you out like before.
Yeah. And by the
Maybe
way,
that's what you were on. Go ahead.
when you thought you were recording your show live the first time, I
Yeah.
immediately got on my phone and I texted Tim Hogan, and I said, I said something like, Dale thinks he's doing a live show, but I don't have his phone number, so I can't text him to say, hey, Dale, you're doing all this for nothing. It's not a live show. So, Tim, could you please If you have Dale's number, can you please text him to
He,
let him
he
know that he's talking to
wait,
himself?
wait a minute. Wait a minute. How come I'm not seeing, how come I'm not seeing my private chats? What the, what's going on? Wait, what's going on here? That's me. That's you and me. That's you and me again. That's a little you, big me. That's the same thing. That's both of us. That does nothing. That does nothing. I'm I'm a little bit confused here. I'm not seeing the private chat.
Well,
Why am I not seeing the private chat comments?
well, hold on. I'll write you a comment.
Well, I see the comment section. I just don't see the private chat section. Since you're in here, I ought to be able to private chat you.
Yeah, but I just left a comment in the
Oh,
private
there it
chat.
is.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it now. My eyes, again, I don't know if you heard about my eye surgery and all that, but it's like it's like a light fog. You know, you walk out your front room or your front door into a morning fog,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's not real heavy, but kind of a light to medium fog. That's what I
Yeah.
see all the time now.
Okay.
Very frustrating. Here's Leo. Who cares? Yeah, as Tommy
Hey,
says, who cares about that? Here's Leo. How you doing, Leo?
Yeah, good deal.
All
hey,
right.
Norman.
hi, Leo. I just gotta say something because I gotta leave. Uh,
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on coming in like this, but my supper's ready, and I gotta go and eat. I don't want to make my wife make me supper for nothing. she's
Okay. Okay.
she's already
Uh,
very kind making me supper, and I appreciate that. But and plus it's the weekend where I'm not as available as usual. But
mm,
Dale,
Yes.
I'll be coming on your show again. Uh, I'll try as
Cool.
regular as I can.
You
It
know,
might be for 5 minutes. It might be for 5 hours. It all
whatever it
depends.
takes.
Yeah.
Sure. Hey, um, I
you
don't do I don't do this regular enough to allow anybody to schedule at all. So
Well,
don't
that's
worry about
okay.
it.
There's a place
Yeah,
for
oh,
everything in the body of Christ.
yeah. I figure who
oh,
shows up shows up. If who doesn't, it's all
Hey,
good.
it's
before
all
I go,
very well.
can you let me know who's in the sidebar before I leave?
Margaret Bonner and Leo, but Leo's here, so
Okay. Well, so long, Margaret. Oh, and Leo just left. Uh,
Leo left.
I
I
don't
don't
think he
think I did that.
he doesn't usually leave abruptly like that. Maybe he clicked on the wrong button because uh,
You know,
when I click on the chat button, like I've just done now, and I leave a comment, I have two options to get out of here.
mhm.
One has an X to get out, and the other one says done. And once I clicked on done, and it kicked me out of the room.
Yeah.
So I've
I,
learned. Oh,
I,
you see, Leo's back now.
I
Yeah.
bet Leo got a phone call.
That could be
No,
too.
I try. I try to look at the chat, and then I
Oh, there you
left.
go. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh, and again, my apologies, Leo, because this is the second time you're coming on chat, and it almost seems like I'm ignoring you, but you know deep in your heart how much I love you, and it's got nothing to do with you. So I'm out of here.
It's all
See
right.
ya, Norm.
Bye,
See ya,
guys.
Norm. Bye bye.
See you later.
Hey, how's my volume? Do I sound kind of loud?
No, it's okay. It's good.
Okay. All right. I knocked it down since the last time. Hey, have you
Yeah.
ever, are you familiar with Martin Zender at all?
Yes, I know him
Okay.
for a pretty long
Yeah.
time.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I that's pretty much what I started this channel. The reason I started it was to do
Yeah,
some
sure.
Zender talks.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah,
Uh, Oh, you saw that? Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I
Have
was on your
oh
channel.
oh you were okay, cool, very good, great. Yeah, I think it would be enhanced if uh, people were there listening and had any thoughts, so talk about
Hmm.
it in between shows or even during the show. I think it's great to say, hey, you know, time out. I need some input here.
Yeah,
So, so where do you live, man?
in Holland.
You s- in Holland? Okay, I was going to say it sounds like somewhere in Europe.
Yeah,
Cool, Holland. What time
yeah.
is it there?
It's almost 12 o'clock, so it's
Midnight?
almost Sunday. Sunday.
Uh,
Yeah, it's
okay,
almost Sunday.
sure,
It's
sure.
almost tomorrow, and
Yeah,
then it's today again.
you're from the future, man.
I'm from the future, you're from the past.
Yeah.
I think I'm 6 hours
Anything,
ahead.
anything you did 6 hours ago that you want me to undo for you? So,
back, back to the future.
there you go. Got, that I find it pretty interesting that in that show, their Doc's big concern was messing with the space time continuum.
Yeah.
That as I understand, as I understand the matter, that speaks very highly of his concern
Mm,
for not disturbing the dominoes as they fall in all of our lives, because
hmm.
the slightest little change
Yeah.
would have uh, the slightest degree off course you go,
Hmm.
the further out, the greater the distance is.
Yeah.
So any domino that in the movie they went back and altered would have changed the whole future,
Yeah.
as
That's true.
as they were saying. But that really is true, if
Yeah.
if such a thing
Little
were
bit.
possible.
Yeah.
So I, the problem with it though is their very existence interacting at all with anyone would have had an impact. That would have been
Yeah.
dominoes that weren't originally there.
Exactly.
I don't know. I don't know if
Yeah.
I'm talking out. Wah, 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 wah. Makes sense to me
It,
anyway.
yeah. It's fun. It's fun to think about it,
Yeah,
especially when
yeah,
you know that God's in control of everything.
exactly.
That's the main point.
Yeah, and that's something.
Yeah.
And so
It's,
people are so afraid of that.
yeah.
Man,
Why?
it's comforting, I think.
Yeah. Exactly. That's
Yeah.
the word I had in mind.
Wow.
We can't do anything wrong here.
As wrong as it seems at the moment,
Yeah.
it yeah, all things work together, right? For good.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
I'm
amazing. It's
I'm
amazing.
thinking a lot about Galatians 2:20, which says, "With Christ have I been crucified, though I'm living, but it's not me living, but Christ in me."
Right.
I mean, what can I do wrong then? Not
Yeah.
much. No, nothing.
Paul does mention sin still living in our mortal flesh, though, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
I mean, we're simply not capable of um, attaining in the flesh. Once this mortal puts on immortality, bingo, right?
Bing. Yeah.
Right? Calling what is not as though it were.
Yeah.
Calling what is not yet as though it were. Did that did
Hmm.
that did that work? Something like that. I mean, I'm putting my spin on it, right? Yet we're aware that we are aware that we're still in a process,
Yeah,
even though from the absolute it's a done
yeah.
deal. But
Mm.
relatively speaking, we're in process of playing out this
We are
script.
growing. We are growing
Absolutely,
in,
absolutely,
in in understanding of who God is.
sure,
Yeah.
sure,
I got a big sign on my back, work in progress.
yeah, yeah,
And I think everybody can see it. That's
sure,
that's but also everybody can see that we are growing in spirit. Our outward man is decaying, but the inward man is renewed day by day.
absolutely,
And that's
yep,
work in progress,
yep.
how I understand.
Sounds
And
right
that's
to me.
yeah.
Hmm.
And I can feel that the outward man is decaying, and I notice that the inward man is renewed, is
Mm-hmm.
being renewed day by day.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. It's an
Mm.
amazing process which is going on in our life.
It is.
Yeah.
It's actually happening with everybody, but not every. I don't know how many people recognize it.
Not many.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I think
That.
most of the members of the body of Christ do. But
Sure. That's kind of the initiating aspect of it. You know that
yeah.
that. Oh, I get it. Oh
Mm.
man. Wow. So what do you do for yourself there in Holland? Do you work? Are you
Yeah.
retired or work? You work? What do you
Mm.
do? If you don't mind me asking.
Almost retired.
Almost.
No, no, no. Just kidding. I work, the last year, I worked 4 days a week
Hmm.
because I think it's enough.
Sure.
Um, I work with my hands, do some um, maintenance work. So I make
Maintenance.
maintenance. Is that a word?
Yeah.
I'm
Maintenance.
always okay. I'm always
Yeah.
searching
Well,
for words in English.
sure. Sure. Sure.
But um,
For a
we
bit for like for a business or something or a school or whatever for a building, you're
I
in the maintenance
do
department.
no, I do um, sunshades on houses.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
putting them together with another shop. That's what I do,
There you go.
and I do repair work with people, some painting and stuff
Hmm.
like that.
Yeah.
So it's always with my hands, so that I don't have to think too much with my brain. The, so and the easier the work is, the more I can think about the things that do matter.
There, exactly. Get yourself busy doing stuff that you can kind of do automatically. I tell you what,
Yeah.
my whole I retired from the auto industry,
Mm-hmm.
and you can't hardly come up with an occupation that is so mind numbingly simple. So all you
Mm-hmm.
can do is think about other things.
Yeah, yeah,
On a production line of a automobile company, stacking parts.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So they
So you work in
and
factory.
putting them in the rack and then stacking. You're just thinking about
Yeah,
whatever comes to your mind,
yeah, yeah.
other than what you're doing to a degree.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got to pay attention to a degree, obviously. But
of course, of course.
wow, I got caught by a buddy of mine. I, I was at the end of this conveyor racking these parts, and I got to talk. We had to wear earplugs because it was a pretty loud
Mm.
environment, and I got to talking to myself. Next thing I know, I'm using hand gestures and like I'm talking to somebody that's not even there. and a buddy's about 20 feet away. He's walking toward me, and I see him coming, and he's got this big smile. He comes up, and I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was something like, "So did you get that all hashed out?"
Yeah,
Something like
yeah,
that. It was obvious I was in my own world there, right?
yeah, 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 yeah.
That's funny.
So you and Dale are good friends.
I am Dale. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I know him. I know
yeah,
him probably better than anyone.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's certain parts of me I think some people know better. Maybe I don't want to look at them, so I don't want to look at
No,
it.
but sometimes I look at
uh,
her and I say to myself, we are good friends. We
yeah,
like each other very much. We know each other
sure.
from our birth.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
so that's great. But
So,
you're not that old that you're retired, I think.
well, I'm 67,
Okay.
so
That's a nice
yeah.
age to go from this earth.
Any moment is fine with me.
Yeah, same here.
Have you ever heard anybody talking about the Feast of Trumpets
Yep.
and a possible, just possible correlation with the snatching away?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
The time is in September, I guess.
yeah, I think it's the 26th and 27th or 27th and 28th, something like that.
Hmm.
And, you know, tell me if I'm wrong, but isn't doesn't God deal with Israel according to calendars and whatnot, right? Doesn't he do things? I don't know if I want to say more often than not, but isn't it common for God to do things based on their feast days and all that jazz,
Yeah,
right?
of course.
So, so it wouldn't be out of the ordinary if something big for Israel is happening this Feast of Trumpets. And in order for that to play out right, we would, just saying, if we need to be gone by then,
Hmm.
I'm not saying I believe that is what it is. I'm just saying, who knows, right?
Yeah, it is possible.
Sure.
But how I look at it is that we will know that God will give us a sign when the time is there.
You
Like
mean
Noah.
like a split second before though, or
Oh, maybe sooner.
when we hear the trumpet? Oh, really?
Yeah,
I,
maybe
I'm
sooner.
I
Like
like a
Noah.
day before. Oh, a
I don't
month before. Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
yeah.
But like Noah, 8 days before he had to go into his boat, God said, "Go into your boat, close the doors,"
Ooh,
and then it starts raining.
ooh.
Like Lot, who had to go out of the city eight
Yeah.
hours. This is another eight. And eight is a number of completeness.
Hmm. Hmm.
So they knew when they had to go.
Hmm. Hmm.
And I think God will reveal it to us when we will be snatched out of here.
Hmm. Hmm. No ideas on what that letting us know would entail,
Mm.
right? Are you understanding my question?
No.
Any Okay, you're saying it wouldn't be
You wouldn't surprise
unusual.
me if it would go
It
like that.
wouldn't it wouldn't surprise you if God was to have some kind of an indicator that we could look at and say,
Yeah.
"Ooh, here it comes,"
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So you're maybe a little on board with the Feast of Trumpets possibility?
Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I
I'm
know,
open for everything.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I can never say you are wrong or you are absolutely right
sure.
because God gave everybody a sort of understanding
Hmm.
and a sort of knowledge.
Hmm.
And He created the complete Christ with a complete body, and his body is mature. So
It,
all
wait,
members,
wait. I'm sorry. Repeat that.
mm,
His body isn't what?
eh, he created a mature body,
Right.
just the mature head. Christ
Hmm.
is having a mature body,
Hmm.
and everybody has an understanding. One understands more um, about patience, another one about teaching, another one about
Hmm.
love, another one
Hmm.
about this and that.
Different members
And
are
all,
different parts of the body.
yeah, exactly. And have other understanding. That's our diversity, that are called.
Different functions.
That's different functions as well.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
but
That
maybe
that.
I'm wrong about it, that he will reveal it to us. But
Uh,
I think he does.
I don't think you're wrong about that. Oh, you mean about revealing to us
Yeah, when the time is
prior
right.
to? Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't know either.
But what I've been noticing the last years, everybody has this feeling that it's getting. Yeah, of course it's getting closer. Every second we are a second closer.
It is
But
automatically. Yeah.
yeah, but we have this feeling that it is close,
Yeah.
and I didn't have that 5 years ago. As much as I do now.
Hmm. I was kind of hoping for that September 23rd of what was it, 2017, I think.
Hmm.
Do you remember the constellation Virgo?
I've heard about it.
I'm sorry.
I've heard about it. Yeah.
I remember the day of that constellation. That was one of those maybe today, maybe today. you know, maybe that's the whole point of that Revelation 12 sign. If
Hmm. Yeah.
that is or was what it was, which
Hmm.
certainly seems like it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Or
Well.
a prelude to it,
Yeah.
a sign, right?
Mhm.
100 miles to Chicago. You drive
Yeah.
past the sign. You're not at Chicago yet, but 100 miles.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So the Revelation 12 sign, it's coming.
Hmm.
There goes the
Yeah.
sign.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
But what I hear a lot is, I want to get out of here. I'm done, and things like that. But the way I'm living here is, I'm ready to stay, but I'm more ready to go because we are still here with a freaking good purpose.
Right, right.
we need to be here still. So um,
Apparently.
yeah, I'm having peace with it when it isn't this year and when it isn't next year, because it's on God's timing. Everything
Yeah.
is perfect. The timing is perfect always.
You
So
know,
God gave me a little patience of staying here.
it
Maybe
seems to
crazy.
me, it seems to me that once the body is completed, right? The nation, once the final member of the nations comes into the body,
Hmm.
right? That it's like all bets are off now. Anytime after that point, but
Hmm.
not necessarily immediately, right? We don't know.
Hmm.
I sure would like to think that it's immediately, but
Same here.
wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't it be fun?
Yeah,
Talk
but isn't
sitting there talking to somebody and they go, "Oh, I get it." Boom. Wow, that was it.
yeah, yeah,
You you were the last one to come in.
yeah, yeah, to
You were the
complete it.
completeness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But isn't it obvious that more and more people are starting to talk about the real evangel?
Yeah.
More and
Yeah,
more people are coming up on YouTube.
God bless social media that allows allows this to get spread around
Yeah,
around the world, around the universe.
yeah, the universe, exactly what it's
The
called.
the universe.
Yeah.
That's kind of what freaks me out about doing these live streams.
Mm.
Man, I'm exposing myself to the universe.
Yeah.
Woo! I ain't no talk show host, all right?
No.
I'm just a retired auto worker that
Yeah, doing a
you
great
know,
job.
okay. I'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah,
But
just
come
take
on
it.
in, Rasmo. I'm sorry. I
I
think I
just
cut
talked
you off. You just talked
with Tim.
somebody? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
with
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Tim
that's right.
Patrick Hogan.
Yeah.
He was when I was walking with my dog outside. I called him,
Okay.
and we just had a chat for 20, 25 minutes or so.
Cool.
So, but his telephone was burning, and he was burning in his car because it was 35 degrees Celsius.
I'm
I
gonna
think
put
he counted in Fahrenheit or something. Sounds German.
Oh, Tim's here.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Or I'll do it like Tommy does. Well, who cares about that? Tim's here. I
There you
am
go.
gonna I don't know. I don't understand why my comment section is messed up. What
You can
is
see it.
going on?
Are you
Anyway,
are you looking at it through YouTube or StreamYard?
StreamYard, because I want access to the private chat. Man, I cannot see.
So on the right hand side near the top on I'm not seeing it on my screen, but on your screen beside the private chat on the right hand side near the top there should be a couple of symbols there.
Yeah, I can toggle between comments that's on YouTube and private chat, but in the past, right now it's on the right hand side. Comments, banners, brand, then private chat, and it seems cumbersome. Where I recall in the past, in the chat window, it had a couple of choices up top. You could click between private chat and YouTube comments, and it's real cumbersome right now. I'm just not used to uh, managing it the way it looks now. I can still do it. It's just going to take me a minute to figure it out.
Learning curve.
Yeah, I put my phone number in the private chat, and I'm going to put my email.
Did you find your fly thing, Tim?
I got two really good ones.
All right.
85 cents each.
You know, I had one like that with a hole in the middle. There was a hole in the middle. You know, where
Oh,
it stands around it. Give the fly a chance.
Dale, is your email capital sensitive?
I don't know why it made a cap there, so just take it off. But I don't know if it would matter.
Right. Okay. Okay.
And since I'm in the U.S. and you're in Canada, and Leo, you're in Holland, right? I don't know what I have no idea if there's a country code that needs to go before my phone number. I don't. I've never dealt with international calling, so if you know what, is there only one country code, or if you call
Yeah.
if you call the U.S., does it depend on where in the U.S. somebody is?
Yeah. Like there's just like there's all different.
Area codes.
Yeah. The whole world's got one.
But
Right.
is the U.S. just one country code, like
Oh, God,
zero?
no, there's probably 20 different ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I would need to maybe Google search country code for Michigan. I'm in Michigan.
Well, it's 616. That is your code for Michigan.
That is for Michigan, yeah. But I'm talking about the country code. If you were to call me, would you have to put in something other than what you're seeing?
No,
Oh,
that 10-digit number
yeah.
is worldwide.
Oh,
If,
okay.
if I were in Taiwan and I press that number, I'm getting Dale.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought oftentimes calling China or whatever, there's an additional two digits in
No.
front of it. Huh.
Yeah, because my daughter's been all over the world, and like I've phoned her at places, in Japan and New Zealand, whatever, and it's just the three numbers and then the number.
Well, there you go.
And
There
now
you
with
go.
cell phone, like look at cell phones too, right? No matter where you are in the world, if they phone your cell phone, they're getting you.
Yeah. You know, that 616, that's when I lived the other side of the state, so people often get confused with that. Wait, what's this number? Well, that's where I used to live. You get a cell phone, you don't want to change it for the rest of your life, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But like Leo phones me and that, and Leo doesn't know my phone number. How do you do it, Leo?
What?
Yeah, like I get phone calls from Michael Knotts and from Leo and Norm, and they don't have my phone number.
Come on.
I can't
I
phone
told
them
you.
back. I don't know how to do it, but it's Messenger or something like that. Right?
Messenger.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. I just pressed
Facebook,
your. Yeah.
Facebook Messenger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. I don't do Facebook. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, I'm still going to be on mic, but I'm going off cam so I can go out and have a smoke.
You and Normie. I'm the lucky bachelor.
Yeah.
Well, eh, I I don't have to. I want to. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
want. I don't want to break the string here.
Does your brother smoke, Dale?
You.
Yes,
Oh,
yes. But he goes outside too. So
right, of course.
yeah.
Yeah, my house smells like a fish smoking place.
That's not all bad.
No.
That's
Good
clean
thing.
anyway.
I also smoke outside always.
Would
Oh, yeah.
would you repeat that, please, Leo?
I always smoke outside. I never smoke
Oh,
inside a house.
okay. There you go. Yay. Okay. We're ganging up on you now, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dog is allergic for smoke. Just kidding.
I think animals can have quite a reaction to things like that.
Yeah, of course.
Sometimes, yeah.
My wife has more allergy for it, I think.
Hill's in the side chat now.
Who?
Hill.
Oh yeah. Hill. Cool. Glad you're here, Hill.
How can you see it, Tim? Because I can't.
I'm watching on YouTube.
All right. That's how. That's why.
We're
But
learning.
hey, hey Tim, did you pause the video so we're frozen, or did you just mute it, or
I
what?
muted it.
There you go. So, but we're still a little bit behind, aren't we?
Yeah, about 5 seconds.
Okay, there you go. Good.
That's not
Yeah,
much.
yeah, I'd say 5 second lag.
All right.
We'll, the more we get using this, the more we'll understand it, and then we'll know the correct questions to ask Ace.
Yeah.
Because right now, I think it's too abstract for us. It's like you get a new car, and the
Yeah.
you know,
How do I set the cruise control on this one now?
I wish
Yeah.
they had this button here.
Yeah.
I like your shirt, Leo.
Oh, thank you.
I'll have to remember to take a look at it when I get back inside.
Stripes. I'm big on stripes.
Stripes. Okay.
You remember that little conversation we had in the side chat, Dale, when we were talking about purple hats and striped outfits for the Ace cult?
Oh yeah. I do. Yep. Yep.
That's still
We're
my quote. I don't care
we're
what color the stripes are as long as it's striped, but a purple hat is necessary.
okay. Yeah, we're all going to move to Utah and start a commune.
There you go. Oh,
Oh boy.
cro-
Oh boy.
Sounds
cross
good
my
to me.
fingers they let me across the border this time. I guess we need passports now to go between Canada and the States, eh?
I don't know. Is that the way it is?
Yeah. Since the whole thing from 2 years ago, they changed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see Tommy.
Oh, there you go.
My housemate. Ooh, here we go. I gotta read this. My housemate is a bona fide Israel of God believer. Wow, that's very interesting. He is hosting a Feast of Trumpets gathering here in October. Wow, it should be interesting. Wouldn't that be something? I I honestly love the idea of bona fide Israel of God believers. I think it's cool. They are
Yeah.
exactly where they're supposed to, well, everybody's where they're supposed to be, but when you can see everybody, I was going to say when you can see somebody in their lane, but everybody's already in their lane. so I, so okay, so as they say, never mind. But that's a good one to see though. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. A bona fide Israel of God believer. Perfect wording, Hill. That was perfect wording. How's that phrase go? Ace says it all the time. It's a concordant publishing concern statement. Well, no. Oh, or is it a quote from Scripture about your a pattern of sound words?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It is from scripture.
yeah.
A.
I
Enoch quotes it a lot.
sure. He says it a lot, and it is a quote. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. The Feast of Trumpets. Oh, you know what? My eyes are so bad. I got to put it on the screen just so I can see it. It's a little bit bigger. Where's my glasses? I can see it. Oh, I clicked the wrong one, but I still want to read this. He is one of the few of the circumcision that actually understands the difference between the two gospels. We've had some good discussions. That
That's
is
interesting.
that is beautiful.
Wow.
That is beautiful. Wow. Wow.
That,
I love that.
that kind of a person would be a real interesting person to have a discussion with.
Absolutely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I mean,
I I thought he was being snatched or something. I saw that flick. I saw a flickering going on. I don't know. Do you think the snatching is going to happen by time zone? I don't know. He is in the future.
All together. All together now.
Yeah.
What was the song, Tim? All
yeah,
together now.
yeah.
Okay.
Old
Now
song.
let's see if I can hit the right one. But Feast of Trumpets is in a September this year.
Yeah, it's the
Why October?
yeah, because it's Norm used to be in the Church of God, I think they call it, World Church of God.
Worldwide,
Yeah,
worldwide.
yeah. And he used to do all of those Jewish feasts and stuff. So he's quite clear on when they are.
So apparently he's of the understanding that October is the normal time for the Feast of Trumpets, but
For
for some reason this year it's in September. Is that what he's
I,
saying?
in a further along post, Norm mentions that the Feast of Trumpets is in September and the Feast of Tabernacles is in October.
Maybe he's hosting. You mean this? Maybe he's hosting a Feast of Tabernacles.
Yeah, that's what he's.
Oh, well, wait. Wait a minute. I thought Hill said they were doing a Feast of Trumpets.
Right. That it's got Norm confused because trumpets is in
Oh,
what?
October. I see. Hill said October. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, maybe, I thought it was in September, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't want to have to wait another month.
Is there gonna be good food? That's all I want to know. If you're gonna call it
I
a, go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Dan.
Uh, I was I'm tired of complaining, but everybody talks about waking up in the morning refreshed. Man, I wake up in the morning. It takes me 6 hours to wake up.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
takes me. It, I feel like crap for the first couple 3 hours, and then is when even start to wake up. I don't get my actual feet under me until around now. It's almost 6:30 here. 10 o'clock. I'm pretty. 10 p.m. I'm doing pretty good.
yeah.
Yeah. Then you go to bed.
But man, I'm tired of waking up dragging my backside around for the first 6 hours. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
All right. Also known as Yam. Oh,
Yeah, Norm's saying the trumpet feast is on the 25th.
of September.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
Hill made a correction.
yes. Yeah, yeah.
It's tabernacles. The group will be dwelling in tents. That's in October, but Feast of Trumpets is in September. Is that your understanding, guys?
That's what Norm's saying.
Yeah. Okay, good.
I've
And
I've never followed any of that. That's above my pay schedule.
sorry, Hill, I'm looking for there it is, so I can get it off screen. But yes, I see that you made a correction from that. Perfect.
So September it is.
What's the date today? What are we looking at? The 10th.
Yeah. Here it is. You're in the 9th still.
Hmm. I'm in the 10th.
No, 9th.
My
Or am I
computer
wrong?
says my computer says I'm in the 10th.
Oh,
We're 10th, Leo.
Yeah, then I'm in 11th.
Oh, okay. I knew
Already?
you were.
What time is it?
It's
Oh yeah, you're in 11 now. Okay.
4:24.
He's a day ahead of us. He's showing off.
Yeah.
Is it 12:24
Yes, sir.
in the morning? In the morning to you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. 6 hours. Okay.
So it's tomorrow here. Oh no, it's today.
Yeah.
It's always today. It's never tomorrow.
It is to me. You're in tomorrow for me.
Yeah, that's right.
Leo's in Tomorrowland.
Tomorrowland.
And we're behind the times, Dale.
6 hours. 6 hours behind Leo anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
we can just
Yep.
phone Leo and get the news before it happens. Got to tell us the lottery numbers.
Ooh.
But I never watch the news, so I can't tell you the news. Only good news.
What's the name of that instrument, Dale?
It's a
Ukulele.
Ukulele.
But it's bigger than normal, right?
No. Well, there's different sizes. There's soprano. They're I don't know,
Oh,
maybe 16, 18 inches long. I don't know.
right.
This is well, there's a concert. This is and I can never I can never remember the name of it. Oh, come on. I can't believe it. I can't remember the name of of it. I've been playing it for 15 years, 20 years. I don't know, probably 20 years, and I can't remember the name of it.
You ever
It's just
play
that.
around?
Ever play what?
You ever played around the campfire or something like that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you find it sounds different when you're outside from inside?
I never thought about it. I guess I
Yeah.
never thought about it. I don't play it around the campfire too much. Uh, I think it takes so much concentration. It takes so much concentration for me to even do what I'm doing. I can't hardly
How,
think about anything other than what I'm trying to make happen.
how many brain cells do you have, Dale?
How many what?
Brain cells.
Hey, the ones that I haven't the ones that I haven't damaged through high school football, um, um, drugs, alcohol, just aging.
Mhm.
You know, I don't know. Another ace comment or saying, "Hey, I'm doing the best I can with the tools I've got."
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He, he's got a lot of good ones, doesn't he?
He's got a lot of really good ones. Yeah,
He's always looking.
absolutely.
He's always looking for the perfect metaphor, right?
which which is one of his very
Yeah,
good ones. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true.
Just
So
saying that is a perfect metaphor.
yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely.
Yeah.
You ever thought about we don't use all of our brains now? We
Oh,
use only a few percent of our brains now. But when we have a vivified body, we're gonna use the full 100% of our brain.
wouldn't be
So we're gonna
surprised.
learn. We're gonna learn in 2 minutes more than we did in our whole life now.
Yeah,
I'm of the belief that our brains are like a hard drive that no one's ever contemplated before.
Mhm.
Like a computer hard drive, right? To where
Yeah,
every single moment that we've experienced
yeah,
is in it's all in there somewhere.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
We just can't access it. We don't have enough RAM to
Hmm.
search and pick out those memories, if you will. Those, yeah, I guess memories. But I gotta believe that again, once we're immortal, there won't be any hindrance to accessing anything that's ever been input.
Yeah.
seen, heard, felt, everything with
Everything.
immediate access. I agree 100%.
Yeah. Same here.
Isn't
Absolutely.
wow, isn't
And,
that amazing?
and I think, just an idea. I think that people um, will be helping in the celestial, like at that time. A lot of the people, when we come down, will be people we came into contact with,
Wow. Yeah.
right? Like so your
Can
friends,
you
your family,
imagine?
but then also the people you worked with, people you went to school with, and then taking it further, people you just glanced at in a going with what you have just said, right? Like
Could you can you imagine what a blast? How incredibly fun that would
yeah,
be talking to somebody and you're in this glorified existence going, dude, remember what we were talking about? Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh, I so
Repeat
hope
my listening.
I so hope we're able to come back and interact in that way.
yeah. It's just an idea I have, right? But
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah,
Makes sense, kind of.
it,
know?
yeah.
It's motivated by the,
What,
good
what,
news.
what a blast! What a blast!
Michael, the Michael fellow from Nigeria who goes on Ace's show.
Absolutely, I love that guy.
Isn't he great? He
He
just,
is great. I love listening to him.
oh,
Well, he said something, and right at the end of Ace's show, I had to quote him. Man, I wish I could remember what he said,
he
but it
did.
was it was beautiful.
He
You
said
will
one
one day.
thing about. I'm losing it. He said about. Oh, about people arguing with Ace on his show while Ace is trying to give the good news, and he
Mhm.
said like after the consummation, people will like be shoulder to shoulder with each other and saying like, "Hey, you see that guy over there? I actually argued with him on YouTube,
Yeah, that
right?"
was it.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was it. That
yeah.
was it.
I thought that was so fantastic, right? Like,
Yes, yeah, that's what I put in. That's what I put in the side chat. I,
yeah,
I quoted Michael saying, yeah, however he put it.
I
That
was
was.
going to say something, and then you said something ahead of me, so I repeated it.
Oh my. Oh my. And Donna, welcome to this little
Oh,
shindig here. Wow. Glad you're here.
oh, great.
And Hill and Norman, whoever, I'm sorry that if I'm neglecting the side chat, but it's all I'm doing the best I can with the tools I got. My, I really can't read it very well. Look at this. I can see fine. It's just I got to get those clouds out of the way, and then and then they come right back.
do they
Oh, oh.
do they
Go,
occasionally disappear for you?
I can make them shoot off to the side, but a
Okay.
few seconds later they just float right back to the middle. They like to settle in the middle. And I think I've got it worked out why they keep coming back to the middle. I mean, they want to be in the middle, but okay, right now this is going to be weird. If I look straight, okay, it looks like I'm looking through fog. If I move my eyes that way, the glob
Yeah.
went the opposite way. So I can go and I can see it cruise across. It just cruised across this way, right?
Wow.
So, but every time I move my eye, even if it's just a little bit, it makes it want to go the opposite way. So the little tiny eye movements you make, it eventually it settles right in the middle, and it makes me crazy. It makes me crazy. I'm sorry.
I wonder if it's from your operation or it just your operation coincided with getting them because like I speak to a lot of older people and they all seem to, as we age, we're gonna get that stuff, right?
Yeah, as they say, correlation does not necessitate causation.
Right.
It could be, yeah, yeah. That really says it all.
Yeah.
So I can't necessarily be angry with my surgeon because it might be nothing that he did, but uh,
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. I wish I was up on what Hill was commenting about. She said Hill says I think about this a lot, and man, I wish I knew what she was talking about.
Oh,
Hmm.
right.
I'm out of the loop there. That's okay, Hill. If you were to comment what you were talking about, chances are I'll miss that.
Okay, my friends, I'm gonna get some sleep here.
You're bailing?
You checking out, Leo?
Yep.
Okay, man. Hey,
Betty Bye? Land?
thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, with my pleasure.
All right. We'll see ya.
Nice meeting you. See you
Good
later.
to meet you. See ya.
Peace.
Love you, Leo.
Love you too. Adios.
I don't know.
That's how you say goodbye in Dutch. Adios.
You know, uh, the town I lived in for the past 20 years, well, 30 years ago, I moved there. Um, there's a lot of Dutch, and there's a little saying amongst the Dutch that if you ain't Dutch, you ain't much. So I don't know if Leo feels that way, but it's okay. I get it.
Yeah, the town I raised my kids in, it was mostly Dutch, also actually.
Okay.
Big folk.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think Dutch people and Serbian people are the biggest in the world.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Square jaws.
Yeah.
Yep.
Strong folk.
Hmm.
Beautiful country.
Time for another smoke break. We'll still be on though. So, what else? What else is going on with you, man?
I lead a pretty boring life.
Same.
I just got back from my mom's house. I'm blessed to still have her. She's
Okay.
84, so I take her shopping and we go for a coffee and sit in her backyard and
There you
shoot the
go.
shoot the poop for a couple hours. Listen to what neighbors doing what.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So right, you just go along with it. Okay, mom. Oh yeah. Okay, her cousin, sisters, brothers, mother's uncle. Yeah,
Yeah.
good stuff.
Well, it's not much different than uh, m- we've got these 5 feral cats that hang around our house and our neighbor's house. And you know what you're talking about is no different than us, my brother and I, or our neighbor and I, talking about the little fights that the cats get into occasionally. You know, we're
Right.
just talking about what's going on around the house. You know, what the neighbor cats are doing.
Hi, Lawrence. Lawrence just came in the side chat,
Mm-hmm.
and
Glad, glad.
I was wondering why Martin didn't have a show, and
Yeah,
Don is saying he got put on another timeout.
yeah. I think it's a month long, but I'm not positive. I got the email. I don't recall exactly what it said.
I saw some Christian shows talking like straight up, like just talking about it for like
Mhm.
1 or 2 hours, and I was just
Talk.
thinking
Wait. Talking about what?
the bad thing you're not supposed to talk about, or else they'll kick you off.
Yeah, yeah. I know there are a lot of channels that say it flat out, and
Flat out.
they're still on. Why is that? Because they've got enough viewership that YouTube says, well, we can make enough money off of them that we'll let this one go. We'll lose too much advertisement revenue.
I
I
don't
don't
get.
know.
I really don't get it at all.
You know
Like,
what I don't you know what I don't get? When you play something that is copyrighted, you are giving them free advertising.
right.
Now, it might be one thing if my show was monetized, and I'm making money off of somebody else's work, but I'm not monetized. And even if I was monetized, I'm still giving them free advertising, which should be a benefit to them. So
You,
why wouldn't they want, or why would they block me from giving free advertisement for something that I find on YouTube? Even if I don't have the copyright on it, it's free. It's still free advertising. I don't
yeah,
get it.
I hear you 100%.
And even if I did, even if I was monetized and got paid, I'm paying them as the owners with the free advertising.
Exactly. Yeah,
It doesn't, it doesn't, it doesn't
providing.
make any, yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying you're providing a service to them. You're free advertising for them.
Exactly. It's so weird. It, I don't know. The lawyers, the lawyers of the world have
The useless of
got their grubby fingers in there and screwed
every
everything up.
them and the insurance and all the people who make way too much money for services that are unnecessary.
All these laws that, as I understand it, anyway, whether it's true, I don't know. On average, each one of us breaks uh, three three laws per day on average.
I
You know,
can
give me a
imagine.
break. Give me a break, man. What are you supposed to do? There's so many laws on the books. How are you supposed to know? Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Well, yeah. Well, how about just plain being ignorant?
I,
Yeah.
well, once I try to slick up my channel, just get the basics down first, and then, throw in a little bit of Martin Zender's music and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I've got about 13 recorded songs from when I was younger, so I figure I'll use those because I don't got to worry about no copyright and all that crap, right?
There you go. Yeah. I got a copy. It wasn't a strike, but I got a copyright. Oh, I forget what it called. It didn't um copyright. Oh, copyright claim.
Okay.
It didn't affect my channel at all because I was actually playing a tune a couple of times. I played a couple of tunes on the uke that apparently the algorithm. What I got to believe it was an algorithm that picked it
Right.
up, but it actually recognized the song for what it was. So I'm kind of happy that it was good enough that something recognized it. You know what I mean?
Oh, thank you for the compliment. You thought I was Eric Clapton, did you?
Yeah, exactly. It was there were two songs, "Wish You Were Here" by Pink
Okay.
Floyd and Tom Petty, "The
Oh,
Waiting." Yeah,
oh,
I
wow.
was so proud to have a copyright infringement.
Thank you. You knew what I was playing. God bless you.
Yeah, and that's something. Jesus said, "Woe to you lawyers." Um, ooh, Hill is lagging. Hill, don't be a lagger. Come on, pick it up. I've got one little, it's probably a 5 second video on my channel. Do you remember that power? I forget what it's called. Oh, I think it's called the Gazelle. That workout machine that you put
I
your
know
legs in.
that your feet are going and your arms are going at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They call. I think it's called the Gazelle of that guy where he's on it. And he goes, "You can do it." I made a 5 second clip of him doing that. I love that. Every once in a while, when chatting with people, I'll attach that to an email or whatever.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, yeah.
they're talking about, oh, I want to do this, but I don't know if I should, and So I'll send them the "You can do it."
Yeah,
That's kind of fun.
he's the recurring character in what's that fella's name who made those movies? Adam Sandler.
He that
He's the short guy with dark hair, curly hair, and he plays like a Cajun when he says that.
I'm gonna go to my channel. I'm gonna play it. It's only 5 seconds long. If they give me a copyright, they give me a copyright. Okay. Where would it be? Videos. Okay. Oh.
This is good practice for bringing stuff up.
Now wait a minute. Why wouldn't it just be in all of my videos? I'm the owner of this channel, and I'm on my channel. I can manage it. Why wouldn't it give me all of my videos?
Did they maybe take it away from you because it's an infringement or something?
Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Okay, let me back it up. Wow, it's only 1 second long. I thought it was 5 seconds. It's only 1 second. Now, let's see how I get back to StreamYard. And I want to share that puppy. Share screen. Tab. Yeah. Okay, wait. I got to make it. Oh, I got to find it again. That's not it. That's it. I got to make it full screen. Okay, now I got to get back to StreamYard. Click share. Oh, I got to get back to StreamYard so I can see what you're seeing. I want to put it full screen and then hit play when I find it. There it is. Okay, 1 second. So pay attention. It's only 1 second long. Here we go. You can do it! Oh boy, I'm sorry.
Motivation seminar.
Oh man, let me get back over here. You see this right here that I'm highlighting?
Right?
This video right here. Chris Cornell singing "Nothing Compares to You."
The Sinead O'Connor song.
It was originally a Prince song that Sinead O'Connor did.
Okay.
But Chris Cornell did a version. Oh baby, he killed it. It was so good. It was so good. Okay. Yeah, it was good. I learned. I actually got my version of it on the uke, but you know, I hate it. There's so many songs that I just love the tune, but the lyrics, they piss me off.
Right.
You know.
I downright changed them in my head.
Hey. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. I got to share something with you. Since what is that? New note. Okay. I got out of full screen. I know that's what it takes. Let's see. Let me pull up. I changed the lyrics to Bob Dylan's "The Times They Are a Changin'," and I put it in a document that I'm gonna see if I can do it. I'm gonna try to share it. Oh, share screen. I think it's in window. It's not there. Chrome tab. It's not in a Chrome tab. How come oh, bummer. I went through this before where I couldn't find a document, maybe because it's full screen. It is full screen. Yay. If I knock it down off of full screen, then come back here, cancel that, start over, share screen. Window, come on, be there in window. There it is. Yes. Okay. Okay, are you seeing it?
Yeah.
Okay. I can see an edge of it. So, okay. This is, as you can see, there's black text and red.
So the red is what you've changed?
Yes. Some of it is a flat out change. Some is a flat out addition, just to make
Fit? Yeah.
sense. Yeah. So the song, the times they are a changing. Here, believe it or not, I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm gonna play it. Let's see. You know what though? Halfway through, I wonder if I full screen it now, if it'll work. Can you still see it?
Yeah.
Are you seeing the whole thing?
Yeah. It starts, come gather Noah's people wherever you roam.
What's the very last line you can see on the bottom?
For the eon is a changing.
Of the whole document, what's the last line you can see?
For the eon is a changing.
Really? It's just 3 lines?
Oh no, like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I got you.
17 lines.
Oh, I see what you're seeing now. 'Cause now you see more, right?
Yeah, if you scroll,
Yeah. I can't do the whole thing.
Right.
Because I have to. Well, I can do it, but you won't be able to see what I'm seeing. Anyway,
Correct.
let's see what happens. Come gather Noah's people wherever you roam, and admit that the waters around you have grown, and accept that it's soon you'll be drenched to the bone. If your life to you is worth saving, then you best get aboard, or you'll sink like a stone, for the eon is a changing. I'm not going to do anymore.
No,
But
I think everybody would enjoy it if you did.
oh, are you serious? Are you serious?
That was really nice, Dale.
Well, let me go to the next one. Come, pastors and teachers who prophesy with your pen, keep your eyes wide and perhaps think again. And don't speak too soon, for the wheel's still in spin. And there's no one, and there's no telling who God's a-naming. I'm lost. For the loser now will be later to win, for the eon is a-changin'. Come, senators, congressmen, please heed the call. Don't stand in the doorway, don't block up the hall, for he that gets hurt will be one God's not called. The battle outside a raging will soon shake your windows and rattle your walls, for the eon is a-changin'. Come, churches and synagogues throughout the land, and don't criticize what you can't understand. God's called out ones are beyond your command. Your old road is rapidly aging. Get out of the law, since you'll soon lose a hand, for the eon is a-changin'. a little joke, by the way. It was supposed to be, the line it is drawn, the law's curse is cast. The slow one now will later be fast, as the present now will later be past. The order is rapid, the order is rapidly aged, fading. The order is rapidly fading, and the first one now will later be last. For the eon is a changing. Oh, that was rough. Whew, that was rough. Whew, that was torturous.
No, that was very nice, Dale.
Wow, that was hard.
Concert style.
Wow, that's so hard. That's so hard. The heart thumping and ooh.
That ukulele sounds really nice.
Uh-oh. Where'd you go, Rasmo?
I'm dark.
Oh, I got you. I see you.
My camera's sensitive. When I did the lighter, right? Because I had a lighter going like at a concert. And so it's my old camera
okay.
that's sensitive to that sort of stuff.
Gotcha.
I really like the lyrics you put to it, and it sounded really good. You got a good voice, and that ukulele isn't like a typical ukulele. It's got a much more harmonious sound to it because it's larger, right?
Let me get both of us. I think there's a way. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I'll show you what you're probably hearing. Ukuleles have 4 strings.
Right.
And I can never remember. G, C, E, A. So the top string is a G. Most ukuleles, they come standard with what's called a high G. I've got a low G. That's my top string. Wait a minute. Let me find that in the next octave. Right there.
Yeah.
That's the same note.
Right, different octave.
Right. So a typical ukulele has a skinnier string, so the top string sounds like this. But since I've got a low G, mine sounds like this.
It resonates a real lot more.
It gives it a deeper sound, a little closer to a guitar.
Yeah.
You know, just a hair closer because it's only one string.
But enough, you know what I mean? It makes it a lot more pleasant.
Sure. I like it. That's why I did it, you know. It's one thing to play, and it's another thing to sing, and it's altogether another thing to play and sing at the same time.
Singing and drums is the hardest.
Oh, one of my favorite videos, music videos, is oh, come on, Genesis. What's his name? The drummer from Genesis.
Phil Collins.
Phil Collins. In the Air Tonight.
Right. But if you notice all the songs he sings in, it's a very straightforward drum beat. Yeah.
I actually just pulled I was playing with my channel yesterday, running through my playlists, and I've got one for tunes. And I was playing with that, rearranging the tunes, putting some of my favorite ones at the top so they would play first and all that jazz. And yeah, I got that my favorite of his videos of him doing that live, man. And yeah, playing drums while he's singing is it looks insane, but he pulls it off real good.
Right. No, I sent Gabe was asking for something, so I sent him a song of mine, but it was recorded in the second or third practice session where I was doing the vocals and the drums for a band.
Okay.
And so I was still in the learning process. And the other thing was that our lead guitarist couldn't keep time. So I had to follow him. What band has the drummer following the lead guitarist, right? So it was very difficult to play, right? So it's not a very good recording, but he asked for it, so I sent it to him. But his stuff is very nice.
You know what? I have to apologize. I was zoned out for about the last 10 seconds. I hate to ask you to repeat that, but would you mind?
Oh, just
You were,
Gabe, I sent him
yeah.
a recording of mine, but
Oh,
the recording isn't particularly good because I was still in the stages of learning to drum and sing at the same time,
okay.
right?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I had to follow my lead guitarist.
Gotcha.
Like typically in a band, the band follows the drummer.
Follows exactly. Yeah. That's the point of the drums to keep the
Right.
beat. Right. Right.
He
Right.
couldn't keep time, so I had to literally follow him. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it was a little bit messed up, especially for a drummer, right?
Oh, I hear you. Yeah. Okay. I took care of my housekeeping here. I got to respond to Hill.
Oh, very good.
Please read the most recent chats. I was busy. Um, the most recent chats. How far back? No, 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 no. He organ. Well, ooh, Hill? Are you talking about?
I think doing the feasts. I think. Oh, Norm had asked Hill what religion, like what church his housemate.
Yeah, I got to scroll up a little bit, see what's going on here. Okay, okay, okay. Norm asked. Here we go. Here we go. Now I can just go down the line. I think this is the beginning of it. If you don't mind me asking, does your housemate belong to a particular church? No, Norm. He organized a home church and teaches online on Wednesday evenings and midday Sabbath today. You can do it. When you say online, do you mean it in a public YouTube channel? And by the way, it's Chanel. Sorry. Home church, meaning online only. Okay. No private. Gotcha. Norman used to be a follower, observer of God's 7 feast days as recorded in Leviticus 23 for 26 years. Wow. Norm, was that the Worldwide Church of God? Is that what you said, Tim? You thought he was
Yeah, I believe it was. because he wants to get on Ace's show sometime when Nancy's on there, because that's what she came out of. So a lot of the stuff she talks about, Norm would be better prepared and educated on in order to talk with her, right?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. The my friends in the old institution I used to belong to, we can relate. We can speak the same language.
Right.
We're of the same breed. Lawrence picked up on that. No telling who God's a naming. We don't know. Oh, I'm halfway thinking of going through that document a little bit, but yeah, we don't know who God's called to be in the body versus uh, the Israel of God, or just unbelievers.
Mhm.
I guess we kind of have our idea right now who we think isn't, or isn't, but we don't know in the future. Again, I'm not sure if you were here, Tim, when I was talking to Leo about the body. You know, the the thought of the last member coming into the body and completing the body, right? So as soon as the body is complete, are we snatched right
True.
then?
Yeah, yeah.
Who knows? Who knows? It could be a month later, it could be a year, it could
Right,
be
right.
whatever. But but at this point, we don't know who God's a naming to be in the body. So that was part of the song anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It could be, who knows? You
Yeah. I
never know.
I once I run through these comments, I actually do want to run through that document. I just want to point out a few things because it was really fun for me. It was a weird moment. I did it in a couple of hours. It was weird. I'll talk about it. Okay, I want to run through these comments though. Wow, Norm, I only did that for 1.5 years till I realized my true body of Christ placement. 1.5 years. And Norm was
21 years.
26 years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 26. But again, do you know, Tim? I don't know if Norman's still here. He can answer for himself. But was he Worldwide Church of God to your knowledge?
Yes, he was.
Oh,
For sure.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. What's this? I like that, Dale. I think he's referring to the
Oh,
no telling who God's a naming. I think that's my hint or guess.
Donna's asking for a wrench.
Okay, okay, yeah. The only way I know how to do that, I did open up my YouTube so I can do that. Okay, there's Donna. I'm giving you add moderator. Donna, make a comment or refresh the page. I think if you refresh, either way, just make a comment. You should have your wrench. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm lost. For um okay, where was I? I got to get back to this one because I can't highlight it from there. How does one get a wrench? Okay, you should have a wrench. Oh, that reminds me. I can pin well, I first have to post my link. I'm going to pin it. Oh, I want to, hey, Tim, I'm curious if you can You remember you had a problem with a pinned link? You'll
Right.
you'll you'll understand. You'll understand in a minute. Um, okay. Now I have to go over here, hit the three, pin message. Okay, Tim, can you view this in YouTube?
I am looking at it in YouTube. And you
Do,
just put the StreamYard thing at the top. Like,
can you go? Yeah, can you go into your StreamYard section
yeah.
and bail out and try to come back in by clicking that pinned link? You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, yeah. So I'll just hit leave studio.
Yep, just bail out. And there is obviously there is another link. If that pinned link doesn't work for you, the one there is one in the side chat there that should work. So you can come back. That wasn't my way of trying to get you to leave. Okay. Man, I can't keep up with these. Yeah?
Yeah. So I think you've got to click it right on the words.
But it did work for you though.
Yeah, I clicked it a couple of times and it wasn't working. And then, like, where the white lettering is the HTTPS StreamYard thing, and I
Uh-huh.
clicked right on those words. Then it
Did
brought me into the studio.
did it give you the little finger, you know, sometimes when your mouse, you've got your arrow, and then as soon as you mouse over a link, it gives you
Yes,
the little finger,
yes,
right?
yes, yes.
It,
It gave me the
it
finger. Yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm wondering if if I've read enough of the private, not private, enough of the chats. Hill asked me a while back to go through the chats, which I did, and I'm not sure if I'm done with that yet. The last one was this that I remember. Lawrence likes that, and I think he was talking about the no telling who God's a naming. Oh, Hill, I'm not gonna post that for you. I think gotta go. Oh, Norm's out of here. See you later, Norman.
Don is asking if she can uh,
Get a wrench.
private chat with the wrench.
The
I
only way, the
click
only
on
way,
studio.
the only, the only way I know how to get into a private chat, Donna, is by coming into the talking head section. Then you have access to it.
If you're shy or anything too, you can turn off your camera so it'll just be like that circle thing with the.
I think you would still have to grant permission. I I think you still have to grant permission for your mic and your camera. Maybe not. If you don't grant permission, I think I would be getting uh, a notification that your mic and or camera are not connected. But you can, as Tim said, you can not have your camera on and hit the mute button so you don't even have to say anything. But I'm wondering if I have to see you. Nah, I trust you. I trust it's you. Although it could be a what are those guys called that
Bots or
you
something.
bots maybe, or real people. You know, they'll see somebody's name that comes in here, and they'll make a is it called a sock account? I
Maybe
think
I'm not.
that's
Yeah,
their phone, either phony accounts or an alias account or whatever.
yeah.
Ace got burned a couple of times.
With the
Uh,
guy with the little chicks in the nest there.
with somebody coming in as uh, using somebody else's name, using a regular's name,
Right.
like coming in as Hill, and he clicks on it, and it wasn't really Hill.
Right.
It was
No,
So
somebody flashed the other couple weeks ago.
yeah, that was so
Well,
odd. That
and
was so odd.
that person's got to be bent, right? Because like I explained it to my son, I said it's like just a head with pubic hair. There's no length to it, and I
It,
get like if you had that uh, you know uh, problem, maybe you would do stuff like that, right?
uh, it's so odd.
Oh,
People do the oddest things.
it's getting really sad out there.
All right, let's see. Let's see where I'm at in my quest to go through these. Okay, Norman's out of here. See you later, Norman. Donna, how does one get a wrench and how to be entitled to private chat? Again, I think the only way to get private chat is to come in the talking head section.
You you already gave her a wrench, didn't you?
I tried. If she doesn't have a wrench, I'm not sure. Let me go to my YouTube.
It doesn't look like she has
Hill,
yet.
Hill, or I'm sorry, Donna, if you're still here, if you would please comment in the comment section there. Um, I don't know if your last post was after I attempted to give you a wrench or not. So I'm going to refresh this and just see if it does if it does anything. As of right now, I don't see you with a wrench. So please uh, say anything so I can see if you've got your wrench. Okay. Okay, what comes after this?
Just
For a
say
private
hi
chat,
so we can see your name, Donna.
um, oh wow, please read most common Donna's. Oh, that's what she was. That's why Hill wanted me to read the most recent posts. The most the most recent. Okay, I got you now. I got you now. I'm doing the best I can with the tools I got. Okay. Thanks, Hill. I've approached StreamYard, but afraid to go in. This is all new and foreign territory to me. Hey, I feel your pain, Donna. I'm scared. I'm pretty scared right now. Oh, this is weird. This is
I,
really weird.
I think we can relax and don't have to be too.
It's
No,
yeah, getting a
it,
little easier.
think how you would treat anybody, right?
I hear you.
We're all of the same ilk, right? So
It,
we're
it,
not expecting anything from anybody, right?
I hear you.
We're all
It
doing our bit.
it's exposing to the whole world, or I'm sorry, the whole universe.
Yeah.
And I am caught up into the chat. So now I can walk away from my computer to go have a smoke. Oh boy. I'll let you guys look at my icon here. Again, I need to research this puppy because uh, people ask me about it all the time, and the only thing I know to say about it is it's something that Google Sky makes inaccessible now. Somebody was claiming that was this, that, or the other thing and some impending doom or whatever coming upon mankind. And here it is. See it, it's coming. And Google Sky, for whatever, I guess for that reason, decided to make it inaccessible. If you put in the coordinates in the sky for that, your
Oh,
app won't your app won't show it. It's got it blocked out.
okay.
But somebody took a screenshot of it, and I was able to capture that. So that's what that is. It was right around the 2017 um, constellation of Virgo.
September.
Yeah, September 23rd, I think, of 2017 is when there was the woman great with child, or however it says, with 12 crowns on her head, and the sun. How do I forget how it says where the sun?
Yeah, yeah.
It
Something shoots out like.
the sun was behind her or something like that, and the
Yeah.
moon was at her feet, and she was. And there was a guy that made a video. Uh, I don't know, a month or a couple of months before that, where he saw some was it a meteor or something like that 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 entered into Virgo, into her womb, you
Uh-huh.
know,
Yeah.
and it was apparently that comet or asteroid, whatever it was, apparently it was 9 months before September 23rd.
Wild. Wild.
Who knows? Who
Did
knows?
you ever go on the Stellarium website?
Mm, oddly enough, there was something in the sky last night, and my phone, my phone's pretty old, so I had a Google Sky app, and because my phone's running running out of space, I deleted it. So I went into the App Store and downloaded Stellarium for my phone. Now, I'm sure it's not as robust. I'm sorry. Can you hear me over that airplane?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm sure the Stellarium app that goes on my phone isn't nearly as robust as something for a computer, but it, I am currently on Stellarium now, at least on my phone.
Did you pretend like did you go back to 2017 in September and take a look?
I didn't, but on September 23rd of 2017, I was at a conference in, what city was it? It was a vendor conference. It was somewhere in Ohio, I believe. Yeah, I can't remember where it was. Anyway, in the conference room with about, I don't know, 50 people, I had my tablet, and the day of the constellation in full bloom, if you know what I mean. It was,
Right.
all the pieces were in place. I had my tablet out, and we were, had a crowd of people kind of sitting around looking at my tablet as I was pointing it up in the sky, to simulate actually looking at it, you know.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a Zender conference.
Okay. Cool.
Man, I wish I could remember the city. Anyway.
I don't always get allowed in. Like I used to go to Vegas every couple of weeks,
What do you
and
mean? What do you mean allowed in? Allowed in where?
to America.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's touch and go, right? I'll get let in 10 times in a row, and then the next time it's like, hey, you did this when you were 16. You know.
Really?
And I got a buddy who's, you know, his wife's a hotshot lawyer, and you know, she's a couple of mil a year salary,
Mhm.
and they'll just go, like, they'll fly to Vegas for a chef and just fly back the same night, right? They'll just go for supper to Vegas or wherever, and
Right.
they got a stopover on the way, and he got busted for weed when he was 16, and they literally got pulled off the plane and sent back to Canada. And like,
Wow.
it's not so bad for them because they got the moolah, right? But
Right.
can you imagine just a normal person who saved their money to go on a little trip, and now all of a sudden you know, you're pulled off the plane, and like, literally, it was, he got caught with, you know, a couple joints when he was 16, and see you later.
Wow. Yeah.
So if it's happening to a rich person, they'll do it to anybody, right?
Well, maybe if they had prior knowledge that they were rich, that would be the one to hit because they could get something off of them. If you don't
Right.
have it, if you don't have anything to give, why bother?
Yeah, yeah.
Or anything to get, not
Well,
give, they would
I,
just take it.
I was
And,
told by the you know, the border patrol guys, uh, we got pulled aside, but it turned out uh, they listened to my buddy's radio uh, program, so they knew who he was. So then all of a sudden everything's cool. So we're talking to them, and my buddy asked them, it's like, how come you pulled us over? And they pointed at me, and they said, because he looks dishonest, right? And they all agreed to that, right? It's like,
probably because you look like that character from Breaking Bad with that hat.
now this is back in the 90s, you know what I mean, or the 80s.
Uh, what kind of hat did you wear back then?
Same kind, right?
There you go.
But you know, blue
Maybe
hair.
that maybe that's why Breaking Bad used that style hat for him.
There you go.
You know, the writer of the show was influenced by the cop that pegged you as being a bad guy because of your hat style. But who cares about that? Undergrace is in.
There you go. How's it going?
Good to see you here, buddy. Yay.
The side chat, folks.
One of Martin's videos about December 23rd, 2017 sign.
Oh, cool.
The description has links to other videos. Cool. I gotta believe if he's got other videos, he's gonna have the video where the guy was talking about 9 months prior, that thing entered, passed right through the womb area of Virgo 9 months prior to September 23rd. That stuff is so interesting. I gotta believe if he's got other videos attached to the 2017 sign. Yep. Cool.
When I told my son about it, I couldn't explain it. I couldn't explain it very well. But so I just sent him the Solarium website. He went on it, and the first time I gave him the wrong date, and then when I gave him the right date, he's watching the sky, and it became obvious to him.
Yeah.
Because you can see like, you got to arrange yourself on the earth too, right? There's better places on the earth to witness it from. So
right.
on that Solarium website, you can place yourself anywhere you want to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so you'll see it from wherever, and then you can line yourself up better to get a really good impression of it, right?
Yep. And by the way, it just came to me that the woman was clothed in the sun.
Right.
And the sun was behind her, so it was encompassing all of her. It was kind of behind her head, but it She was clothed in the sun. What does it say? Adorned with 12 stars on her
Something
head
like
or
that.
something like that. 12 crowns, stars. I don't know. The moon at her feet. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough.
It's obvious when you see it, though. You know.
Yeah. It certainly matches up, you know. Martin has an interesting take on that. He's of the belief that that could be when the 144,000 were sealed,
Okay.
possibly. Who knows? What do we got here? Donna is saying, Dale, I think you're doing great. Yay. I don't I don't even yet have the courage. Yeah. You are an inspiration for me to see how far you've come. Ooh, really? Are you talking about like I started what 2 maybe 3 weeks ago? How rattled I was and how silky smooth I am now.
Part Griffin, part two.
Oh my. Oh my. Another 1 week. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Another 1 week.
I guess Martin's switching over to Rumble instead of YouTube.
Ooh, another 1 week. One for now. He'll be on Rumble. Another 1 week. One for now. He'll be on Rumble though. Commas and or periods. Yeah. Thank you, Donna. It's just a week. I wasn't sure if it was a week or a month or what. Never fear. I can still play those audios anytime somebody feels like they want to hear a Zender audio. Let's see, where am I? How come I can't? Oh, there it is. I'm trying to sorry, but I'm trying to manage something on Chrome.
So Donna's got her pretty blue wrench now.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, I'm good there. I took care of my housekeeping.
Yeah, I like how Ace says that too. Just got to do some housekeeping here.
Yeah, it's so hard not to pick up on his little phrases because they're perfect. They're
Yeah,
perfect. If there's
yeah.
water on the living room carpet, it's there for a reason. I love that. I love that.
He's got so many.
Yeah,
And he
yeah,
just, some people, when they use certain language, might sound a bit pretentious. But right from, it took me a while watching Ace because I was watching him before he had the live stuff. And it took a while. And then I realized this guy just loves the English language,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
He
yeah.
really adores it, right? And you know, somebody will say something. Michael said something today. I forget what it was, but like immediately you see Ace get all excited, and he's like, "That's precious. Let me," you know, and he puts it up on the screen there, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow. Hmm. Now, if we lag too long, I'm gonna have to fire up a video. Have you, Tim? Have you listened to those audios of Martin's, the Zender Talk audios?
Some of them, but not a real lot of them,
Okay,
right? Like occasionally I'll put one on when I'm doing dishes or something like that, like right.
sure. Yeah.
housework and stuff.
Yeah. These Zunder talks were the very first thing that I was introduced to get my feet wet, if you will, in the understanding of the reconciliation of all, and
Right.
all that we espouse. So, and since I know they're not YouTube videos, I don't have to worry about getting a copyright strike or anything.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's straight off of Martin's site,
Yeah.
and he certainly wouldn't care. Well, he already gave me the okay. I just checked with him just to make sure there wasn't anything in there that he said go for it. Ace, Theo is in the house. Are you kidding me?
I hope he didn't hear us talking about him.
Oh, maybe that's why his ears were burning, as they say, and he was over there on his computer firing everywhere he could. Where is that burning coming from? Here it is. I found it. Come on in, Ace. Give us some wisdom. Tell us a story. Come on, Grandpa. Come on in and tell us a story. Put us to sleep with a nice story.
Or at least a perfect metaphor.
Yeah, yeah. The last few years when I was working for GM, there was this my small little group of friends. I don't know how this developed, but there was a who cares about that? Ace is in the house. I do want to finish my story. The small little group of 3 or 4 guys developed this little language, like it was our shibboleth, I guess. And it was all centered around talking like this, you know. Oh boy, oh boy. We had these little phrases. It was so weird. It was, and then you gotta go to the bathroom. What are you gonna do now? It was this weird little language we got into. But again, who cares about that? Ace is in the house. How you doing, man?
Doing pretty good. How about you?
Oh, I'm hanging in there.
Nice to see
Yeah.
you guys enjoying yourself.
Yeah. Doing pretty good. Having a good time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're just made a couple of mentions of your show with Michael this morning there.
Yeah.
It was a good tag team there, huh?
I think
Real
so.
real good tag team. You could probably handle you could handle more than the Mighty Midgets. Do you remember the tag team, the Mighty Midgets?
I believe I
There
do, yeah.
there were about 3 or 4 of them, and man, they were buzzing all over the place. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Big time wrestling is what they called it here in the Detroit area. Big time wrestling with there was Bobo Brazil and how come I can't think of the who
Haystack Calhoun, was he in that one?
Oh, that was from the 60s.
Yeah.
Cowboy Bob Ellis. Who was the famous who was the big one? The one not the Sheik, although he was one of them. Dick the Bruiser.
Okay.
Dick the Bruiser. Remember him?
No.
Didn't try.
Wow. I actually think I think I think that big time wrestling was actually produced in the Detroit area.
Hmm.
Down at the beautiful Cobo Arena.
Cobo Hall.
Yeah, but it was the Cobo Arena, which
Okay.
is part of, there's the hall and the arena are in the same building, but yeah. Yeah. There was a radio show that had they had a couple of guys that would, well, maybe it was just one guy. He would do these different voices, and he'd come in and do his Dick the Bruiser, and he did. You guys remember Jackie Stewart? That guy, that fellow
Racer.
from the Formula One race car driver. The guy would do it. He would do his Jackie Stewart from. He'd pound his chest like he was up in the helicopter, hovering the city. This is Jackie Stewart, high above the city, and he'd do the actual traffic report in the morning. You
Really?
know, yeah.
Beating on his
But
chest the whole time?
well, I don't know if he was beating on his chest, but it sounded like it because he had that jacket because he did that to simulate the propellers on the helicopter,
Mhm.
as he was talking, to interrupt his cadence. But he do the whole traffic report that way. Yeah,
Speaking of that, why do we love the ruse so much?
the
Why do we love the
ruse,
fake?
the fake.
I mean, we know it's fake.
Yeah.
I remember my grandfather used to watch Haystack Calhoun and argue that it was real.
I've known some that well, s- some of it is real in that sometimes they actually do get hurt because they're pretty good at what they do. That
Mm.
choreographed. It's got to be semi choreographed, but they take some pretty hard hits sometimes.
I think you got to be pretty athletic to do it.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, but on the whole, I'm thinking that there's more than just you and me that understands that so much of the world is fake.
Oh
From
yeah,
politics to wars, movies, Hollywood, but yet we still love that fake stuff. Give
sure.
us more.
Hmm.
We love Trump, even though there wasn't a dime's worth of difference between Trump and Obama, and not a dime's worth of difference between Biden and Obama and Trump, and they're just all the same horse shit with a
I
different
see,
smiley face.
I see them as two sides of the same coin.
Hmm.
Although they were put there by him, they're all God's enemies.
Yeah, but my question is, why do we love that stuff? Why do we pick a side, even bother picking a side? I love Trump, or I love the Cowboys.
To
Screw
a
the
great
Pistons. Screw the
to
Pistons. They suck.
to a to
even
a
though
to a
even though we know
Is
that somebody in the behind the curtains is controlling who wins the Super Bowl every damn time.
yeah.
It's all controlled. But we love it. We love it.
I'm not sure how. It's certainly all controlled by God. Whether how much control by man is questionable on some
Oh, you
things.
have to know. I've actually been in the when I was in the marketing business. I would have rub shoulders with people who were in the Worldwide Wrestling Federation business, because that's
Sure.
lot of the marketing goes on there. And they said, yes, of course, all these worldwide wrestlers, it's determined long before who's going to win the bout. And he
I'm
said, what you
sure.
don't
Yeah.
know is it goes all the way up to every basketball game and every football game. It's always determined who's going to win because there's so much money involved in both the betting world, and they can't have like the Detroit
Yeah.
Pistons lose every game for 40 years. That wouldn't work.
I don't know. The Red Wings have been losing an awful lot.
I know. I heard a fellow call them the Dead Wings the other day.
That was me.
It
that uh,
was.
that was actually me. I hear you, Ace. I know there's people pulling strings with everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and so we were just watching, my family and I, Breaking Bad and the follow-up show, Better Call Saul,
Yeah.
and so Gus Fring is one of the cartel guys, right? The drug cartel guys, Gus Fring, and he's pretty powerful and he's pretty smart. And the other cartel, the enemy cartel, puts a hit out on Gus's chicken store to burn it to the ground, to teach Gus a lesson.
Right.
Well, Gus intercepts and goes, oh, strokes his beard and says, okay. So he arranges to burn down his own chicken store, his chicken taco stand, so that the other cartel will think that they have the victory.
Right.
So it's just one damn ruse after another. And then today, like tomorrow, is going to be the 9/11 celebration, right? And can't we look at?
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah. Can't we look at 9/11 with those buildings coming down and see that it was Gus Sprang burning his own buildings for a deceptive purpose, to throw us off track, keep us all, because it's cartel against cartel.
Yeah.
Right.
Who's really running the world? The Catholic mafia, the Italian mafia, the British mafia. The Queen just died. What is the Queen's function? She's the head of one of the world's largest cartels. That's
Absolutely.
That's what royalty is. She's a she's a cartel boss.
Sure. Yeah.
They collect taxes from all over the world.
Under threat of death.
Under threat of death. Canada, behave.
Yeah.
Behave. Or the Queen will send her troops in there to do some bloodletting.
I still got to see her on my money every day.
So is that going to be switched over?
I hope so. At least put a Canadian on the money. Okay?
Well, King Charles, right? Isn't it going to be King Charles now?
Supposedly, that's what they're saying.
Yeah, he was the next in line, I thought.
Years ago, I was reading a history of, I forgot, history of the country or something like this. It was one of those Murray Rothbard books. And Murray Rothbard was a great economist many years ago. He was all about free market economics is what saves the world. And anyway, so he's talking about how the U.S. government supposedly makes cartels illegal.
Yeah.
Right. What's that grand law called?
Magna Carta.
Say that again.
Magna Carta.
Not the Magna Carta. There's just some anti-cartel law. Some anti-cartel law.
Racketeering.
Yeah, that could be it.
I don't know.
But that's not it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Anti-cartel.
Yeah. When you get old, you can't think as good as you used to, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, Ace.
Hang on. Let's see if Uncle Google will help.
Oh, there you go. Anti. What'd you say?
It's the antitrust laws. That's what.
There you go. And interesting how they name these laws. Antitrust. Well, everybody's against
cartels.
Well, everybody wants to protect the trust. They want to protect trust. So it's a law to protect those that are against trust. Mm-hmm. In other words, a cartel.
Right.
But they're a cartel.
What I thought was interesting in Murray Rothbard's old history book was that he was going to the trouble of showing that the Federal Reserve Board, is a cartel. Absolutely. Of banks. And then after he went down that road for a while, he said, even though we have antitrust laws and even though we don't acknowledge that the Fed is a cartel, he said that one of the saving graces of this world thing, he was actually kind of borrowing my idea that the Tower of Babel has more meaning than we actually let on. But he said that cartels, they only work on the surface because every member of a cartel secretly has, they all agree. Let's say they're in the shoemakers cartel and they all agree to sell shoes for $1 a pair,
Yeah.
He says throughout history, all the cartels have at least one or two or three members who cheat, who are actually selling shoes out the back door for 50 cents.
Sure. Sure.
And so the cartels usually bring themselves to an end.
Yeah.
I thought that was good. Interesting.
It is. Yeah.
And so we can look at our edge of the experience hyperinflation right now. We don't have hyperinflation, but it's getting pretty close.
Getting there. Yeah.
And
On
we
its way.
can say the bank has screwed the pooch. They have mismanaged their opportunity. They printed up so much money. They're gonna be the end of themselves.
Well, I know you're on board with the is it Austrian
Yeah.
economics? Is that what it's
Yeah.
called? Yeah, I mean they figured that out a long time ago. We are built on a debt-based system, and it's designed to fail. It's designed that way. Whether they meant to design it that way or not is irrelevant, I guess. Fact is, it just can't. It's not sustainable.
So who do you want ruling you, Gus Fring or Hector Salamanca?
I'm glad you mentioned that, Ace, because a while back you mentioned about when are we going to get to where we don't care anymore, and I've been getting there incrementally. I used to vote all the time. I even ran for city. I don't know if city to be a. Oh, I forget what they're called. Doesn't matter.
Dog catcher.
No, it was the people that they assigned to actually go ahead and cast the vote for the people.
Assistant muckety muck.
Okay, something like that. Yeah. I don't even vote anymore. I'm out of the game. I'm out of the game. I don't even vote anymore. So I'm on my way to getting to what you're talking about, not caring. Yeah.
I'm going to vote for the first time on my 100th birthday. Quitting smoking on the same day.
Systematized.
Oh, Rob's here too.
Of the deception. Systematized of the deception. There you go.
Sound words.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. Can God limit his power?
That is, can God make a rock so big that he can't pick it up?
Well,
That makes me that sounds the same to me.
It does. Yeah, it is the same structure. Can God do the impossible while he's doing the possible?
Yeah.
Whoa, yeah. Never mind. Have a pattern of sound words. Never mind. All is out of him and through him and for him. Never mind. God is operating all things according to the answer was. Well, let's ask an endless question and never be satisfied with the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But never mind if there's water on the carpet. That's a. Hey, Ace, were your ears burning a while ago before you came in?
No, I was out in the backyard doing some stuff.
All right, because yeah, Tim and I were talking about you quite a bit, and when you showed up, it just seemed obvious that, the old wives' tale, that your ears burn when people are talking about you, right? So we thought, oh, that wives' tale might not be such a tale after all. Maybe it's true, because here he is. Yeah.
pretty relaxing sitting here with you guys. I don't feel any obligation to be brilliant. Just go, oh, whatever.
How about this one? Can man build a rock that God can't lift?
That's funny.
Gee. Oh, I got to read this one. JG commented on one of my videos with something like that. Didn't pursue the argument with him. Okay.
That's Ace's job.
Yeah.
I quit.
Oh yeah.
Too much work, too little reward,
Yeah.
and there's no benefits. Got to be a dental plan if you want to get me involved.
That's
You
right.
know, the FBI has a better dental plan than the CIA. That's why
That's
they have
good.
shootouts from time to time.
Oh.
You talk
Oh,
about
my.
you suck, no, you suck, no, you suck.
Oh.
I wonder what coverage the FBI has that the CIA doesn't, though, or however you said it.
Mhm.
The inverse of that.
Don't want to be helping each other, or else the other one might get the credit for it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, I thought the CIA was supposed to be international, where the FBI was supposed to stay local to the U.S.
They shut my computer down 3 times. The
Who
FBI.
did?
The
The
FBI.
What?
Yeah.
You got to change hats, man.
Now that well, I don't delve into any of that stuff anymore, right? But
Yeah.
like real hardcore conspiracy when the interweb just got started, right?
Yeah.
So
Wow.
I used to always be of that ilk. And
What got you started on looking at conspiracies?
my kindergarten teacher.
Really?
Right. Yeah, well, I never ever trusted authority at all my whole life. I was always a troublemaker in school and stuff like that. Right. But because I saw the hypocrisy of the people who were supposed to be, leaders and teachers, right? Went to a Catholic school, went to a Catholic church every week, and I remember I was probably in grade 1, and I asked the priest about Satan, whether we were supposed to believe that he exists also. And I forget, he wasn't happy with my question. Right. And so from my perspective, right, like it didn't make sense to me, because I thought he was supposed to be like really a good guy, and the way he dealt with me, it really put a bad taste in my mouth right away, right? Like, this guy's not of God, right? And I realized that in
Wow.
grade 1, right? But I still went to the church because I thought God lived there, type of thing, right? Went to the, every Sunday.
God lived there.
So always searching for God, but I guess I got a bad taste of religion right at the beginning. God bless me with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing that got me interested, I mean, really interested in conspiracies, was about 25 years ago. I said, what's the deal with this John Kennedy assassination thing? What's the deal?
Yeah.
Something seems suspicious. And I spent probably 2-3 years reading everything I could find about it. And I think that it was the most conspiracy confirming thing that we've had in our country, because it's so obvious even to the casual observer that something weird is going on there. You know?
Yeah. We might not know exactly what went on, but it's certainly a whole bunch of nefarious actions going on in that whole thing, right?
Did you ever study much into it?
A little bit. I myself am of the opinion that the gun that shot him was in the sewer.
Right. Yeah. That makes sense according to where the car was.
Yeah.
But from my study into the matter, there were at least 3 teams of shooters.
Who didn't know one another.
That's right. They were all hired separately, placed in separate purposes. So they couldn't talk, they couldn't drag the others down if they got caught.
Exactly.
And Woody Harrelson's father was one of them.
That's who I think was the actual guy in the sewer.
A fellow named James Fine? I forgot. It's been a long time.
I think Fine.
James Fine, yeah. He went to jail for life for killing a judge because he was a hired assassin hired by whoever, the CIA or the mafia. But he also says, I was one of the shooters. I killed Kennedy, or at least put one bullet.
Right,
So,
one of the, yeah.
So we know 2 of the shooters. And there were some others too, because on that day, one of the motorcycle cops, his microphone was stuck in the on position. And it recorded 11 shots going off all about the same time.
Wow.
And meanwhile, the official report is 1 bullet.
Right. A magic bullet.
Yeah.
There was a comedian, he's since passed. He died about 20 years ago. And he used to do a routine on it. And he would say back and to the left or something like that. Yeah, I forget his name. He was really good.
There was a Seinfeld episode where they did a take on that.
Right. They were spoofing it. Back and to the left, back and to the left, yeah.
Yeah, it was when Kramer, I think, got spit on by that baseball player. It was a magic loogie. Yeah. If you're not
once your eyes are open to see that there can be conspiracies, well, then it's easy enough to see them everywhere because it's the dwarves against the dwarves. That's what it boils down to.
Conspiracies happen all the time. We
Brutus,
three are
Brutus was conspiring against Caesar.
We 3 are conspiring right now to talk together here. I mean, but who cares about that? Norman LaBelle's here.
Howdy, folks.
Oh, you're on a black screen again, Norm.
Yeah, I don't know what you did last time.
I didn't do anything. It was you. I think you bailed and came back in or something. I didn't do anything.
I'm going to bail out again, and I'll try and come back in.
Okay.
Turn on your camera.
Yeah, so when you watch Breaking Bad and especially Better Call Saul,
yeah,
you get to see how the cartels are supposedly working together, but they're actually backstabbing each other.
Sure.
Every chance they get. And they have parties together and act like they love each other, but they got the goods on each other. They steal each other's employees, and they say, you're actually working for me, even though you're going to work for Hector Salamanca. You're actually working for me. And so imagine the stress of being a government employee. You don't know who your boss is. You think your boss is George down at the end of the hall, but you've got other people bribing you, blackmailing you, putting a bullet and a pile of cash on your desk and saying, choose one.
Yeah.
We know how to take care of you.
You can badmouth unions all you want, and I agree. There are certainly issues with the unions, but you just reminded me of something. In my career, I was, in the auto industry, and I was a member of the union. No choice.
Shame on you.
Well,
shame on you.
One of the negotiated things was they weren't allowed to impose dual supervisors, dual supervision. If this guy's my boss, then there is nobody else that can walk up to me and say, "Hey, I need you to do this and that and the other thing." You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because he might be higher up than my boss, but if
There you go.
if my boss, that could screw up my boss's plans. It could be too much. So anyway, they couldn't do that. So we were protected in that regard. We could say, "I'm sorry, but until my boss tells me, I really can't do that."
Yeah.
So
And-
that was at least a good thing, I
Yeah.
thought.
Well, because it takes away the problem of one person telling you to do one thing, and then you get in trouble for it, and then another super.
Exactly.
I was an executive for the union for 6 years.
Ooh, an executive.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
You're special.
nobody ever ran against me.
They knew better. There was
They-
blackmail evidence against them.
They
Okay.
knew I was on their side.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
Yeah, I almost
Oh,
I
you mean
teared
they
up that one.
you mean they weren't worried about having their knees busted?
I fought for everybody, no matter what.
Yeah.
If I'm supposed to stick up for you, you're probably getting what you want.
Well, you should do what you can, just like a defense lawyer. I don't have a problem with defense lawyers. They're doing what they can, and if the prosecution doesn't have a solid enough case, then maybe you shouldn't be convicted. There's an awful lot of people that get falsely convicted for stuff. So, Norm, I do see you. I can see you're in the dark, but I do see your camera is working now.
Yeah, I logged in by Google this time instead of Safari.
Oh, there you go. Google Chrome.
I think it was regular Google. Google Chrome, it had me do gymnastics to try and get in, so I cut that out and I just went to regular Google.
Wow. Well, I'll leave it alone. It doesn't matter.
No, go ahead.
Well, no, it just the only Google I know is the search engine. So if I go to the Google search engine, what would you put in? Dale Kelly's live broadcast? I mean, what? I don't understand. I don't understand
I'm not sure of it either, how it works.
Google.
I
Yeah.
just know Google exists and Google Chrome exists.
Okay, so
Yeah.
to complete my big fat thought on conspiracies,
Oh, I'm sorry, Ace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
years ago I did some marketing work for a charitable organization called the National Association of Chiefs of Police. They would do
Okay.
fundraisers and help the wives of dead cops, and that
Yeah.
type of thing. And the guy who ran it was a former chief of police, and he openly said that every time a chief of police gets elected, deputy, a sheriff or whatever, somebody shows up at his office, closes the door, and puts a pile of cash on the desk and a bullet and says, "Choose one. You will look the other way, or we know
When
how to
we
get
say
your
so."
wife, your daughter. You choose the
Yeah.
cash or the bullet. No, there's no two choices. No third
I just
option."
watched a movie the other day. I don't remember the name of it, but Tom Hanks was a hitman, and Paul Newman was his boss, and it was, yeah, pretty much the same idea.
And you have to know that it goes up in it can't just be the chief of police. It's got to be the senators and the congressmen and the judges
Sure.
and
The president.
the president. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
obviously, John F. Kennedy, he didn't want the pile of cash. He got the bullet.
Yeah.
There you go.
He's probably the first one to say he didn't want the cash, right?
And that's what Jeffrey Epstein's island was all about, is to have plenty of blackmail material on all the visitors.
Makes sense. Yep.
If that ain't obvious to people. Oh,
You know, I heard if you're not a conspiracy theorist,
You're a moron.
well, then you are a it jumped out of my head.
A donut maker in a donut shop. A plumber
Oh,
who doesn't care.
I can't believe that jumped out of my head. I had it.
You're a
Coincidence. You're a
It's-
coincidence theorist.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
this is serious.
So years ago, I read an article by a marshal, U.S. Marshal
Mhm.
from the cowboy days. He spent 20, 30 years in New Mexico. And when he retired, he wrote this short little biography about himself. And he says clearly that before the U.S. Marshals got to New Mexico in the cowboy days, people solved their own problems. And there was less crime and corruption crap going on in New Mexico. But when the U.S. Marshals showed up, they brought their own form of crime and corruption with them. And crime went up when the Marshals showed up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not that they would solve the crime, but before they showed up, people solved their own problems.
Yeah.
Just like the law.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned that the other day on your show.
And when New York City first started their police department, back just before the Civil War started, the Irish mob sent all their guys to work in the police department just to keep tabs on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's conspiracies everywhere.
That's how the world goes around.
It is.
I used to occasionally hang out with one of the Rothschilds.
Yeah, you
they-
mentioned that the other day.
They refer to us as users.
Users,
Yeah.
like
'cause
they're giving us permission to live.
literally, they literally believe they own the earth and we're just getting in the way. And it's not about the money. They got, like, the Rothschilds have 1,000,000 times more than whoever we think is the richest person in the world.
Right.
And it's not about money. They're worried about the natural resources, and we're using up all their natural resources. And literally, when he speaks, when he's talking about, you know, the masses of people, his vocabulary is users.
Wow.
Always.
Wow.
Like, without skipping a beat. Every time he's making reference to, you know, just a normal Joe Blow or even a millionaire.
Well, who's going to clean their toilets and wipe their asses?
I'm considered a user to Visa. I've got a Visa card that I pay off every month, so I never have to incur any charges, for me anyway. And I've come to understand that they consider me a user. I use their card, but they don't get anything out of me except from the merchant.
I don't think there's too many Dales.
God is the savior of all users.
You're cheating.
Only if you believe you're a user.
He even saves the president of Monsanto.
This
No.
is turning into a 3-hour show, by the way, Dale. I didn't think you expected that when you first came on, eh?
I had no clue.
Huh.
This is my longest running show, by the way.
Well, we at least get to still see sunlight coming out of Ace's window.
Oh yeah.
You're Mountain Time, Ace, or
I
Central?
am mountain,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's a mountain man.
Yeah.
Can't you tell?
Hmm.
Hey Ace, has anyone ever said that they remind you that you could possibly be Red Green's brother? Do you know
Who
who
is Red Green? No.
You don't know Red Green? Okay. Tim, I take it you know who Red Green is.
I've drank with Red Green.
Really?
Yeah. When he first started his show, we have the Sportsman Show in Toronto every spring to sell new fishing gear and stuff. And he you know that van that he had it parked right in the entrance, and nobody knew who he was. Right at the beginning of his career, and me and my buddy walk over and we start talking to him, and he's like, nobody knows who I am, right? So I invited him, and he came over and had a beer with us, and then went back to his thing, right? He fixes everything with duct tape, Ace.
Duct tape, yeah.
Yeah, I forget what he calls that place that he lives in.
Something lodge, some kind of a lodge.
Yeah.
And his goofy nephew.
Yeah. It was a great show for a couple of years.
Yeah. You're gonna have to YouTube it, Ace. Red Green Show.
Yeah.
Was that a Canadian show?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And didn't they just spook on Canadians?
Basically, yeah.
A little
I
bit,
think
yeah.
I've seen an episode or two.
Right. It's just an extension of the guys from SCTV. The how's it going, Hoser? Those guys.
Yeah.
Doug and Bob.
Do you know what a hoser is?
I've been told, but I forget.
It's the guys who lose the hockey game, so they have to hose down the ice at the very end.
Okay.
Because they lost, so they're hosers.
Back in the day.
That actually makes sense. Yeah.
They made their movie, and my brother's like the girlfriend he had at the time. They rented out her house, and that was the house they lived in for the movie.
What was the name of the movie?
Strange Brew.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So the little house.
And they fell in a vat of beer, and they were drinking it as fast as they could.
Yeah.
Wait. Was that a Red Green movie? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's from SCTV. It's
yeah. Okay.
Doug and Bob McKenzie.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Nice hand you got there.
The hand of the Lord.
Put your hand up there so I can read your palm. Tell you your future.
I thought I was going to be able to be on longer, but after this cigarette, I gotta go. But I just enjoy listening to you guys talk, anyways.
Yeah, whenever I jump on Ace's channel, which granted not very much, I don't have much to say, so I feel like I'm just taking up space. I sit back, and every now and then something will come to mind, so I'll blurt it out. But
I don't think anybody in the audience really expects anything from, if you feel like being quiet or whatever. I don't think we're in judgment. I think we just like seeing each other's faces, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Getting to know each other a bit better, right?
Sure.
Learning about God together. It's all good.
It turns out that switch that gets flipped when I come on broadcasting to the universe, turns out there's a dimmer switch attached to it. It's starting to come down a little bit. By the way, the switch that would freak me out, that would make me not be able to know where I am or what I'm doing.
That dimmer switch you're talking about on StreamYard?
No, I'm talking about in my head.
Oh, okay.
I've been able to. Well, I didn't dim it, but it's being dimmed.
Okay.
The anxiety over exposing myself to the universe.
Yeah, I get you now.
It's on a downward trend.
You know, I got to give you guys a compliment. Back during my charismatic days when I was so in love with Watchman Nee and those guys who pretended like they were real spiritual, they were into blathering, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel that you guys are so much more spiritual than any of those Watchman Nee, Witness Lee, super church people.
Really?
I think we're more spiritual than anyone in the world.
And you're not. The point is, you're not trying to be anything. Not trying to be spiritual. You just are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Without judgment.
A thumbs
There you
up
go.
on that. That's for sure.
Well, I think I can speak. Nobody judges anybody for nothing.
Well, all those other people, they have reputations to maintain and upbuild because they're always trying to become more famous and more famous. And we just don't give a shit about fame. We're not trying to be somebody else because we're all in Christ.
Yeah.
We're already at the bottom rung. We got nowhere else to go but up.
Yeah. It's true. This is going to become a trend, I think. I said this on your show, Ace, months ago, because you're the only one that I knew back then that had a StreamYard where people can get together. And I said, wouldn't it be great if all our brothers and sisters in Christ, if they could all start StreamYards, we can go anywhere and just talk amongst each other. And now I see that Greg's got a channel, Dale's got a channel, Tim's got a channel, you got a channel, and it might pick up from here. This is maybe maybe God's working it this way, where just before the snatching away, we're all going to get a little bit closer this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But we can call you a pioneer in the StreamYard business.
Yeah, early on, Cade said to me, I know what you're doing. You're training some guys to go out there and take your place.
Yeah. Well, I was on the chat. It was yesterday or the day before. Tim and I, we were chatting with a technician from StreamYard, and I told the guy, because he asked us how we heard of StreamYard or something like that. And I said, well, we have a good friend of ours that does StreamYards 2 or 3 times a day, and his shows last anywhere from an hour to 7 hours. And I told him, I says, look him up. Is Ace Steele. He's probably your biggest customer.
Do you have to pay anything because of how much you go live, Ace?
It's $25 a month.
Okay.
That gives you unlimited hours.
Yeah.
Cool. Because I'm coming up on the end of my trial.
How many hours do you get for the trial?
20 hours a month.
Oh.
For the and I think if you don't exceed 20 hours in a month, you can wait until the next month starts and do it again for 20 hours for free.
I said something like this to Catherine when I was on the phone with her about 4 or 5 days ago, because she was planning to do a live StreamYard last night, like a Saturday morning her time, but Friday night our time, and she never showed up. And in our discussion, we spoke about it for about 15 minutes or a half hour, about StreamYard, and she was a little fearful that if she started a live stream, it would automatically cut off after, let's say, I don't know, 18 minutes or 25 minutes. And so she was looking into maybe paying an extra $20 or something to make sure that she'd be able to stay on as long as she wanted to. So maybe that had something to do with her not doing her live show yesterday.
Wait a minute, because I was under the, in fact, I just read that thing, I think yesterday, because like I said, I'm coming up on my 20 hours, and it said that it wouldn't cut me off midstream once I exceeded, but I couldn't start a new show.
Okay. Okay.
So
Well, I don't know.
you know, yeah, I'm wondering if maybe she's got something else going on. That's
Well, maybe there's
Yeah,
different
I don't know.
rules for people in Australia too.
Sure.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm gonna get to speak to her on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday this week, and I'll ask her about it.
I don't know if while
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know if while on my free version I can let any more than 4 people in, but anyway, this is for you, Rob. If you're the only one in the side chat, if you want to come on in, you can chat face to face here, right? If I can let you in.
You guys see a halo around my?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
You are Watchman Nee.
Call me Saint Norm.
Got a cross on his ceiling.
That's the helicopter blades that are holding you up.
And then there was light. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna cut this short. Maybe Rob will come and replace me. I have no idea. And in case you can hear me, Rob, good night. Have a nice trip. See you guys.
And before you go,
yeah.
As far as you guys teaching on the live streams,
yeah,
just keep in mind it's a great idea, a great help to you to know that you don't have to be right. Just preach it.
That's good to know. That's good to know, because I know
true.
The last thing I am is a teacher. I'm just saying things that I believe, and
right. Just read the passage and say amen. If that's that's all you got. Just say amen.
Yeah, you don't got to know what it means. You just got to say amen.
You just have to look at Michael Knotts as an example. For 2 or 3 years, he's been just strictly reading the letters of Paul. And in the last 2 or 3 weeks, he almost stopped reading them, and he's just talking off the cuff, talking what's on his mind. And look how that turned out. How can you be against that?
Right.
Yeah. And look at Rob's language.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, he's a pro.
Rob's language is impeccable, right? Because he just reads the what do you call it?
Concordant literature.
Yeah, like the unsearchable riches and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, he's a good teacher. He just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, exactly, right. And I think the key to him is that he sticks with the correct words.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, Dale.
Okay. Wait, how do I do this? Okay, there we go. I had to get.
You should practice that, because Ace is a pro at this. When somebody's talking, Ace has the mind to put on that person full screen.
Sure.
To give that person full attention. I see it regularly.
I just now noticed these little icons here, and I didn't know what they did, so I hit it, and that's what it does.
There you go.
You missed a spot.
Uh-oh.
That's me in my glorification, right?
You're clothed in the light.
Okay, I'm going for sure this time, guys.
All right, Norm. Thank you
good
for
night.
coming in, man.
Take it easy, Norm.
Bye.
See ya. Okay, Rob. There's a slot. There's a slot open if you want.
Come on in,
If that was the problem, I don't know. I might be limited to 4 people. I don't know. I
Maybe.
do want to try something. I want to give Rob a wrench because I think I am limited to moderators. So I'm going to give Rob a wrench.
Yeah, you have to go over to YouTube to give it to him.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
by the way, can you do a screen share? Because I put it
Sure.
up in the side chat.
In the private?
No, I could do that, and I didn't know that.
Well, no, you don't have.
In the public side chat, yeah.
I'm just looking for it. Wow, you're way up there. Where are you? I haven't found you yet. There you are. Just got here. Hi, Donna. I don't see
All
anything.
the way down, it's the very last notation.
Oh, the very last one. All I see is Rob's. I tried on StreamYard.
I can't see my last notation either. That's odd.
Let me go on YouTube, see if I can see it.
I'll put
No,
it
I
in the
don't.
private.
Oh, I need to give you a wrench, Ace.
Oh, cool.
Where are you? Where are
That
you?
way I won't get kicked out of this like I get kicked out of other channels.
I probably shouldn't give you a wrench then.
Yeah, because I feel the most comfortable when I get kicked out because it happens so much. Damn it.
Another badge.
All right, let's see if I open this in a separate link.
Oh, I know why it didn't show up. Because I don't have a wrench. That's why it didn't show up.
There you go. There you go. Well, I got it. Let me screen share it. Share screen, Chrome tab. What's it called again? The Spiritual Man by Watchman Nee. Now, I'm not sure what you're seeing. Is that big enough for you?
That's fine. I don't want you to read anything. I just want you to scroll up on that page.
Okay. All right, let me get back to it.
There's Rob.
Yep, Rob's
Howdy.
in now.
How's it going, eh?
Not too bad.
How far? How far, Ace?
Hi. Just to that green book. That green book. Scroll up some more. Yeah, that green book right there. My utmost for his highest.
That's
Okay,
as
so
big as
this.
that's as big as I can make it.
That's fine. It's by some great spiritual man of God named Oswald Chambers. But
I heard him.
yeah. But listen to this.
Mhm.
My utmost for his highest. Doesn't that sound like works?
My utmost.
Utterly.
Doesn't that sound like works?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And this is in a batch of books that are considered spiritual because they're grouped together with The Spiritual Man by Watchman Nee. My utmost for his highest. God bless America. How come we couldn't see this before? Back when we were all charismatics and fundamentalists, How
Mhm.
come Oswald Chambers couldn't see it? That this sounds like works.
So you'll have to excuse me. I'm barbecuing while I'm talking to you.
What are you barbecuing, Rob?
Oh, some nice chicken that my wife made up and some baked potatoes. Here, I'll show you.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
That works. Oh,
Yeah, it does.
Looks
doing it
good,
right.
man.
Got the potatoes on first. There we go.
Yeah, that's how you do her.
Looks good, buddy.
You posted some nice pictures of your dinners.
Yeah, I like to cook a bit.
Are you done with that
Yes,
share
I am.
screen?
So what's
You can get rid of it. God bless Oswald Chambers, but he was part of the James gang, I believe.
Yeah.
I've never even read anything by him, but I know from that title he's a works guy.
Absolutely. My utmost.
So you've been live for like over 3 hours?
Apparently, yeah.
You have the amount of the time here, yeah, the time here, right?
Yeah,
That's
3
pretty cool.
hours,
So
10 minutes. Yeah.
so I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
actually
go ahead.
promote you on my channel. I'm
That would
gonna
be great.
post your channel there on my channel when I get back from Nebraska.
Oh man. I don't know what to do. I'm so
Who's going to be in
tempted,
Nebraska?
Martin.
Yeah, we're doing a road trip down to Omaha, me and my son. So
Who is going to be speaking at Nebraska?
Martin's going to be speaking. Scott Hicko's going, so he's going to be speaking. Seth, Wes, I'm not sure who else, but I guess I'm sharing too because Wes wants me to share. So I'll be sharing a little bit of my story down
Okay.
there.
What about Praise
I'm
I Am? Praise I Am speak?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Or JG.
Right.
I guess JG, like he's trying to, infiltrate channels and comment on people's videos because he tried on mine, but he was just talking about like, well, I can see where you can see that he's a limitarian. He limits God, and he tries to, make God not. Well, I just stress, the sovereignty of God, and he didn't go too much further with it.
Well, who cares about that? Look who's in the house.
Yeah.
Sean Eagle.
Oh, cool.
I think you're allowed 6 people, Dale.
Okay. Well, yeah, I pinned the link. So if Sean, if you want to come on in,
I sent him the link. I actually sent him in Messenger there that you were in,
okay,
that you were on.
okay,
So,
okay, cool. I trust he can see the pinned. Yeah, he commented, so it would be pinned on top of wherever he commented.
My utmost for his highest.
Wow.
And that sounds like a bargain.
He must
Hey,
be
God,
so proud.
yeah, right. Since we're at the bargaining table, God, what if I give you a little less than my utmost? What would you give me then? Can I do just a little bit of sin? Because that Sally down the street, she sure is hot looking.
She's a hottie. Woo!
Oh,
I'm going to take you boys outside. Oop, I got to grab a smoke first, though. That's the whole point of going outside.
so yeah, it should be fun in Nebraska. It'll be a nice little road trip.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Are you in Calgary there?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You guys couldn't leave Canada for a while.
No, but we're going to go across. So I did a little bit of research. They can't really ask you anything. They're not asking at the U.S. border for anything. Coming back, you have to have that ArriveCan app, but we're just not complying. Simple as that. They'll
they
let us
got to
back.
let you in the country. You're a citizen, right?
Yeah, they have to. There's no way. They really can't detain you from your own country. It says that right in the passport, right at the front of the passport.
Do you have to have a
So
passport?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That all got implemented 2 years ago.
Yeah, and I just seen a couple of videos of people crossing, and they never had no issues. They just refused to comply with that Health Canada stuff and whatever. Right, the border guards can't really do a whole lot. They can take you into secondary and search your car. That's about it. But they have to let you through.
As the People's Republic of Canada.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a victim. I mean, citizen.
Yeah.
Victim.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
Queenie died. The Queenie died.
yeah.
I finished morning already.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
Long ago.
I got a critter at my feet. I'm not sure what it is. I hope it's a
There she
cat.
is.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. We got to, in Canada, we got to look at that every day.
That's right.
Wow,
Until they get rid of the money.
that was a
Once they
ghost
get
or
rid of the
something.
money, then we don't
That
have to
scared me when I
look at her.
fell into a horror show here.
Wicked looking, eh?
Oh my God, the woman of my dreams.
Whoa.
Yeah, man.
Baby, you rock my world.
Yeah, I've
Yeah, they
had
got
nightmares
Charles.
myself.
Charles is the king.
Yeah, I'm curious. Are they going to put his face on the money now?
And will his
I don't
nose
know.
fit? Like
I don't know.
our George Washington was like your guy's first president was John Mc, or what's his name, Washington, and our first prime minister was John McDonald, and they took him off the money and put whoever this woman is.
Who's that?
Hey, all of your denominations have the same picture?
No, they're all different, like yours.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Well, I'm gonna finish barbecuing because I'm kind of busy here, but it was good to pop in, Dale.
All right,
Thank you,
Rob.
Rob.
Thank you.
So I'll
Thank you for coming in.
I'll put up your channel on my channel, and we'll go from there. We'll continue on doing what we do.
Beautiful, man.
Enjoy your
All right.
barbecue, brother.
Yeah.
If I don't talk to you, you and Jacob have a great trip.
All
You
right,
got
bud.
the video.
All right. Grace and peace to all of you.
Right
You
on,
too,
Rob.
Rob. See ya.
Bye.
What am I looking at? I'm in the dark here. The screen is blinding me, so I can't see where I'm walking.
Walk by faith.
Yeah, I don't know if the cats would appreciate that if I step on them.
Yeah, in all of my years since my Watchman Nee days,
Yeah.
Watchman Nee never talked about justification, reconciliation, redemption.
I heard the word redemption in my churchianity days. Justification, never. Yeah.
Righteous in God's eyes.
Nope.
My utmost for his highest. That sounds like straining there.
Mm.
My woman was the department manager of this vitamin manufacturer. She had a bunch of girls working for her, and this one gal, let's see, what was her name, Zenda. She came in late, and so Trudy brought her into the office and says, "Why were you late?" And she said, "Well, I had to go to the bathroom and I was on the toilet and it was just really hard to get out and I had to go." And Trudy said she could never unhear that, you know.
Yeah, there's a few things you can't unhear, or unsee.
And I wasn't even there, and here I am telling the story to the world.
Yeah.
Girl,
Dominoes.
Yeah.
Dominoes toppling from every which way.
Right. Our little lives affect so many people that we don't even know.
Absolutely.
To this very day, I tell the story of my very first wife, all of 18 years old, and she said, "I'm different. I like music."
Music. Yeah.
God, how to me that's such an unforgettable, stupid thing to say, you know. And hear that girl, I'm guessing she's close to 70 years old now. And the world knows that she's different. She likes music.
Well, you told the whole world now, so now the world knows.
In other words, parrots can talk, but they don't know exactly what they're saying.
There you
And
go.
brothers can, Limitarian brothers can ask questions, but they don't know what they're talking about.
There you go.
I think overwhelmingly most people are parents.
Yeah.
I think the Ash experiment shows that perfectly.
What kind of experiment?
Ash, ASCHE.
What
And
was that about?
It was a fellow, he did, I think it was in the 60s, and he would get a piece of paper with 4 lines on it. And they would be all different lengths, but one of them was obviously the longest. And he'd ask everybody, what's the longest of these lines on the piece of paper? So the very only one person in each test group would be actually being tested.
Yeah.
Everybody else was in on it.
Right.
The person who's being tested would go up first, and they, okay, what's the longest line? And they'd all go through it. He'd say this line, and everybody would agree. Then every other person would pick the second longest line. And so now the person who's being experimented on is like at the back of the line. So the first guy says, this is the longest line, even though it's the second longest line. Everybody would agree because they're supposed to, it's in the script.
Right.
And then the person who is being tested, over 70% of people would agree with
the wrong answer.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's 70% of people with absolutely nothing on the line.
Right. There was no
Yeah.
punishment for being
Right.
wrong.
But there's like in real life, politics get involved, which team you're on, all these other things. So after I read about that back, 40 years ago or whatever, I was like, nobody has an opinion. Maybe about 5% of the people are actually thinking for themselves, because 70% with nothing on the line. Well, if you got a mate, you got to kind of modify your ideas to work in line with them, etc. So, like, these are strangers. It's not even like, nothing. So,
Wow.
That is weird.
yeah, only
That
about
proves
5%
free will.
people
Free
have.
will is a sketchy notion.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
Purposely picking the wrong answer just to
Just-
go along with the crowd
Yeah.
with nothing on the line
Your
Other-
sleep,
other-
Jake.
other than not going along with the crowd.
Yeah, you just met these people in this classroom you just walked into, right?
Yeah. I wonder how often I do that. I'm serious. I'm
I've
serious.
been
I
the
just
only
wonder.
one on the other side of the classroom most of my life.
The other day, a praise channel came up, a stream.
Mhm.
And I went in for all of 3 minutes, and I just thought, nah, it's too much work, too little reward. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
I go in for the same reason I stopped to watch car wrecks. It's that same nefarious area of my brain that's motivated to.
Yeah. Rubbernecking, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that the channel, the stream was called "What is the Gospel of Something or Another?"
Yeah.
What is the gospel? And of course, they went all the way down to free will stuff. You got to choose, you got to believe, you got the offer.
Yeah.
My utmost for his highest.
You got to give something. Give something to him he hasn't given to you already.
Oh
There you
God!
go. There
I'm
you go.
gonna surprise God. He never knew this was coming.
Wow!
It's
Aren't
that's-
you special?
wow,
Right.
That is
You got a
so
surprise
wild.
party, surprise birthday party for God. He doesn't know what's happening.
He's gonna love me so much after this.
Yeah, I got him a white elephant. I'm regifting something somebody gave me. I'll give it to God.
Bet you didn't see this coming, big guy. Oh,
Oh boy.
Years ago, my beloved second wife, she was a daughter of a lawyer, and her whole circle of life and friends were all upper middle class, right? Her brother gets married to this Puerto Rican woman, and she falls right into that mentality of, I'm special, I deserve the best and so forth. I mean, she was just totally, I wasn't even married to her, and I could see she would be an awful wife, selfish, vindictive, bossy Lizzie.
Yeah.
And at a yard sale, I found this old ceramic shoe, green, ugly shoe that was a planter. You were supposed to plant a plant in it, and I gave it to her for Christmas. she was speechless.
oh.
Mm. See
It's
what
like those people on Flip Flop or whatever TikTok thing, and the father will give the 16-year-old a Lamborghini or something, and they're crying because it's the wrong color. Yeah.
Mm.
It's the wrong color.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Okay, just last week over at the extended family, they had this dog, and it pooped on the 16-year-old girl's bedroom carpet, right? Because they didn't take the dog out in a proper way, in a timely way. So it pooped on the carpet, and the 16-year-old girl is crying. She's crying because the dog pooped on her carpet. And the 8-year-old boy said to the dog's name was Nubs. He said, "Good job, Nubs."
that's a well-adjusted 8-year-old boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Excuse me. Andra Grace has something else to say here. Psalm 3:8. Salvation belongs unto the Lord. Thy blessing is upon thy people.
Selah.
Selah.
Selah means pause and think about this.
I recall that from your today's show. Yeah. You were talking about that with Michael.
Salah, Michael was pronouncing it.
Isn't he a good egg?
Isn't he, though, huh?
Oh, man. He came up with a coming to the end of yourselves, as I recall.
Mm.
He kind of coined that.
Yeah, he seems very comfortable.
Yeah. Pretty weird being comfortable with us rascals, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's family.
Yeah, so I mentioned that, as far as you guys teaching the Word of God, you don't have to be right. You just got to sling it out there and get corrected if you can be corrected, or, but defend it if you can. And from Paul, I clearly get the idea that we're a reckless bunch, so screw it.
Yeah.
It's a matter of grace.
And everyone is, if you got the right words coming out of your mouth, nobody cares anything about you. Like they're not going to be judging nothing about, right? He's saying the right thing, right? Like,
My lack of utmost, and I still get his highest. What?
What do you mean everybody wins? But I went to church 3 times a week.
Right.
That flies in the face, you know, of those that complain that everybody gets a trophy. You know, kids have a game, play a game, and no matter who wins, and if they even keep score, no matter who wins or loses, everybody gets a participation trophy, right?
Mhm.
That flies in the face of uh, our culture. You know,
Mhm.
people, nobody wants to get a trophy just for participating. But in God's plan, everybody does get a trophy for simply
Yes.
participating.
Joseph's brothers. Thanks for playing, boys.
Yeah.
Thanks for losing, and thanks for giving us a risen Savior.
There you go.
That's
I
kind of
am.
that's the end of it there. Christ succeeded.
So
Oh,
maybe,
boy.
Rasmo, maybe I'll feel the courage to go into Praise's channel now, and I'll openly admit, hi gang, I'm here rubbernecking. Let's see what kind of mess you guys can make of the gospel now.
That would be an interesting thing to say. Yeah.
More free
Let's
will.
see.
Oh,
Wonderful shit show you guys have got
Hey,
going here.
praise is on right now. He's been on for 27 minutes.
Lord.
Well, they're still at the beginning of the show, so that means they're talking about somebody else's show, who's also who wears red socks instead of blue socks like they do, and it's like a gossip thing, kind of.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. For the last couple of shows, he's been talking about that Jesse Camping guy.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess that's what he's.
Why does he care?
I don't know what it's about. If I don't see anybody in the side chat, I watch the car wreck for 5 minutes and then go to YouTube and I watch what Ace told me to watch.
Mhm.
Breaking Bad. I started watching that.
You watch it on YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube. Yeah.
I wonder what YouTube TV is like, if it's comparable to
No, I didn't.
Comcast or.
I'm sorry. I watch it on Netflix.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then any new movies I watch on Movies Joy.
Say that again. On
Mo-
what?
Movies Joy.
Movies Joy. That's like Netflix. It's a
but it's
competitor to.
but it's free and it's got I've seen movies in HD before they even came out at the movie theater.
Oh
Oh,
my.
is that one of those sticks?
No,
One of
I don't
those.
I don't got any money at all. I don't pay for nothing. So you just go on Movies Joy. I've been watching that for like 3 years.
On
And
your TV?
well, my TV is my computer.
So when you go on that though, is it going through the internet to get on or going
Yeah.
through your TV?
Through the internet.
Huh.
Yeah. Movies Joy.
Interesting. So I take it if I Googled Movies Joy, it should pop up.
Yeah, like I watched that Where the Crawdads Sing. It's a new movie. I watched that the other day. It's a good movie, by the way.
Movies Joy. Free movies streaming. Well,
But
I'll be.
you know the little letters that are underneath the title? You got to make sure it says Movies Joy. Because there's a lot of like fake ones, right?
You know what I like is the behind the scenes stories of movies and TV shows,
Sure.
and the dynamics that go on.
Hmm.
And I remember that famous movie Casablanca.
Yeah.
They did not know they were making a world-class movie.
Mm.
At the time they were making it, it was just part of a production schedule. They had to make one movie a week. And back during the 1930s, that was the great heyday of movie making. And it was ruined by a government law that came about in the 1940s that separated movie theaters from movie production studios. So they had to be two separate organizations. So there was not as much money involved. And so they had to cut production. So that the great movies that we got out of the 1930s, like Wizard of Oz and
Mhm.
that Margaret Mitchell movie, Gone with the Wind, and so forth. You know, all those great movies. It was a hit and miss after government laws came in to affect the movie industry. Anyway, so when they were making Casablanca, they did not know it was going to be a great movie. It was just, you know, part of a production schedule, and they were writing it on the fly, and they didn't even have the ending correct. You know, they didn't know what they were going to do for the ending, and it was like 3 weeks overdue, and they had to just slap something together for the ending, and it turned out to be an all-time great. I thought that was interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, and here's something I thought was interesting. Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers made all those dancing movies,
Mhm.
and years after they retired, in an interview, somebody asked Fred Astaire, "How did you guys make such great movies?" And Fred Astaire says, "We were generally just broke, so we needed money, so we made a movie. We didn't know we were making great Hollywood films. We were just broke."
Wow, maybe that's what's going on here. We don't know what we're doing. We're just live streaming, and this is going to be a great movie someday.
We were talking earlier, Ace, about Michael bringing up the fact that after the consummation, there'll be somebody up there and they'll see you walking around and they'll be like, "Hey, I was arguing with that guy on YouTube."
Yeah, that was funny. I loved that when Michael said that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that guy.
I feel
That's hilarious.
Oh, let's go to the other pearly gate.
Yeah.
Did you see any of the science behind the gemstones that are mentioned in the New Jerusalem?
Somebody brought it up on the channel, I believe.
Yeah, it's a new technology that they just found out in the last couple of years. And, you know, reading the Bible, you know, diamonds and rubies are never mentioned particularly, right? It's all the jasper and... Sorry?
I feel disappointed.
Well, almost, right? Until we find out, lo and behold, that new science, right? Like it's only within the last 10 years that they've been able to make a pure light spectrum. And what they found out was that most gems, rocks, whatever, a diamond, if you put pure light into a diamond, it turns black right in front of your eyes.
Mm.
If you do the same thing with a ruby, it turns black right in front of your eyes. Mm-hmm. If you do it with any of the gemstones that it says the New Jerusalem are going to be built upon, and the walls of jasper and all this stuff, they do this thing. It's called, they've had to put another sub
category.
Yes, of rocks. And they're called anisomorphic rock. And what happens on every single one of God's gemstones, when you put pure light into them, they shine like rainbows.
Wow.
Yeah, they every single color you could imagine in a white light with rainbows shooting out. It's
Wow.
like incredible to see the actual film of the scientists. And every single one of the gemstones mentioned in the Bible have anisotropic properties. Every one of them.
Wow.
So to me, that's another scientific proof of the Bible.
I'm curious if there's colors that we haven't ever seen.
Yeah, colors, notes. I think so. Which is really weird, right? Because like when you look at a color wheel, you can make every single color from yellow,
we know
blue, and
of.
red, right?
Yeah.
Like,
in our light spectrum, anyway.
right, exactly. But like I think it's just going to be like everything lit up so beautiful. It's beyond our imagination.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Ace, before you came in, we got to talking about what a blast it's going to be. Well, this part is speculation, obviously, as to whether after the snatching away, we'll be able to come back and help out our friends and loved ones that
Yeah.
remain. But if that was to be the case, what a blast that could be, talking with people,
Mhm.
and just reminiscing about oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy that used to tell me about this and that, and I thought you were in a nut bar or something.
Yeah.
How fun that would be.
How do you like me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Jesus
What
said to Caiaphas after the resurrection.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh,
How do you like me now? Wow. Wow.
he was a troublemaker.
Who,
Caiaphas?
Caiaphas or Jesus?
No, I just say like myself or whoever.
Oh yeah.
Like, how do you get to wear that?
He's a knucklehead.
Nothing of me.
Well, the knuckleheaded part.
Oh, I'm a good knuckle.
Actually, that's not even of you. God has you locked up in stubbornness.
Stubbornness. Yeah.
Got you locked up in knuckleheadedness.
Hey, this morning, Nancy came onto the show, right?
Yeah.
And I read her my essay. And
Yeah.
I said, what do you think? And she said, I wasn't even listening. I was paying attention to my cat. And I'm going,
No kidding.
oh, smile.
There was somebody. Oh, what's Jamie? He was in last week when you were reading Romans, and a whole bunch of the questions that he says he ponders that you say, and as soon as it got to that part, he took off.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I appreciate that you have the patience to deal with them.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
like
Absolutely.
on my channel, I won't. I'll leave that for Ace. Ace is a pro with them.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would do
I
if
thought you were
that happened
getting
here.
through to that JG guy.
Say what?
I thought you were getting through to that JG guy. He seemed to listen a bit more than most. Right? But God will take care of it.
It is God who locks us up in stubbornness.
Yeah.
And unlocks us at his own convenience.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, buddy.
if they weren't chosen beforehand, we're never going to get through to them, right?
I couldn't believe that Nancy said I wasn't listening at all. I don't know what to say. I was paying attention like that. I would expect that of a 14-year-old, you know.
Exactly.
14-year-old, something important about her date and why she needs to be home by midnight.
Hey, Ace, I got to put this up on the screen for you to see. To me, it is so cool. Hill was commenting earlier. It is so cool when I find it. You guys
Solarian?
go ahead and.
Are you looking for Solarian?
No, I'm looking for Hill when she was talking about her roommate. It was so
Oh.
sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to find it.
Oh, is Hill a girl?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost there because I saw something that had to do with it.
Girl who has never said, I'm different. I like music.
Strange.
Oh, where is it? My mouse keeps blocking it. Oh, I'm almost there. There it is. Here it is.
Mouse keeps blocking it.
Well, when I mouse over it, it puts that big blue thing up that says show it.
You gotta train your mouse.
Yeah. Listen to this. My housemate is a bona fide Israel of God believer. He is hosting a Feast of Trumpets gathering here in October. It should be interesting. She did correct herself. The Feast of Trumpets is in September. I think maybe
It's a Feast of the Tabernacle.
in October. Yeah.
Yeah.
But she was talking about her housemate is a bona fide Israel of God believer. I don't know if she said something before that or if it was after, but she touched on how sweet it is that they could. Here it is. He is one of the few of the circumcision that actually understands the difference between the two gospels. We've had some good discussions.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that I find that so sweet that he or she is just on the same page, just on a different in a different calling, you know, but fully aware of Hill's place and of themselves. You know, it just seems so cool to me.
Same here. That blew me away when I realized that in the side chat.
Yeah, I love that.
Because I've been to that is speaking with Jews. I used to speak with Jews quite a bit about it. Bring up hell to the Jews; they'll get a good laugh out of that.
So Rasmo, before I met you, I used to see your chats, especially over at Praise's channel or Bill's channel, wherever it was, you know, and you said, no one escapes God's love. I thought,
Yeah.
who is this guy?
Looking for a metaphor.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get a microphone that I can speak into and sound like Charlton Heston. Nobody escapes salvation.
Oh, Dale, and also you too, Rasmo. You got a button on the side that offers you some options regarding banners.
Yeah.
And that's where I put the banner that says "O for the perfect metaphor."
Banners.
Right. And so you can put scriptures in those banners that'll run through the bottom of the screen or whatever else you want.
You can make them scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing how to do that here yet, but either way. Okay. Yeah, I know there's a setting somewhere where when you put something like this up,
Hmm.
it'll compensate and
Like that.
still show the names. Darn tootin', religious freaks. Howdy, Krishna. Hey, check this out, Ace. But I do like music.
Yeah, but you're not foolish enough to say I'm different. I like music.
Let's see. Yeah, she didn't say that. Yeah, so she's safe. Hmm. I'll ask him if he'd like to come on Dale's stream sometime. Who are you talking about, Hill?
Her roommate.
The roommate with
Really?
two gospels.
That would be great. It might be better coming on Aces. I think he can probably have a better conversation than me. I mean,
I can duck and dodge and weave better.
I don't know. He sounds like a pretty agreeable guy, you know. You know, if he's on board with all of this stuff, he's like, "Hey, I get it. I get where you're coming from." That's
Yeah.
what it sounds like to me.
Well, I've heard Hebrew holy men talking about it on different shows, and it's obvious to them there's two gospels.
Yeah.
The Jews make the separation.
It's obvious to Nancy that there's two gospels. She just thinks that Paul's is a false gospel, but she does at least see the distinction.
Right. But I don't understand it, so I'll just throw it out.
Yeah. If Jesus didn't say it himself, then you can't believe it. Never mind all the writings of Peter and everyone else. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I for a very short time, a couple of days, I when I was younger, I started reading just the red letters for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't very efficacious, particularly. But it got me here eventually. Oh,
That's
there
interesting.
you go.
I'm just curious why it would be better here, but
Maybe comfort level, maybe, or something.
yeah,
Bit more intimate or something.
Probably
yeah.
be better because there's too many jackasses who come into my channel and
Right.
would aggravate the hell out of him.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Ace was the pre-Adam. Krishna said.
There you go. Here it is. No
Right,
detractors. Are detractors? Isn't no-till farming detractors? Sorry, that was bad.
I did no-till farming for 35 years. All the poison people would walk into my backyard and just be like, "How do you get so big at tomatoes? Stop messing with nature."
Yeah, stop trying to manipulate nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feed the soil, not the plant.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, I had 21 different things in my soil mix. And the last one was chaga. I would grind up chaga and put it into my mix.
Wow.
Chaga, wherever there's a tree, like, do you have birch trees around your house, Ace?
I don't know.
Okay.
They're typically a white
bark
paper bark. Yeah, it's almost like paper, right?
Those trees have they're most often associated with chaga, But
Yeah.
in a forest, wherever a tree that has chaga on it is growing, all of the foliage within 100 feet diameter is much more healthier than anything outside of that.
Wow.
Yeah. So I reckoned, hey, might as well grind up some chaga and throw it into my mix, right?
So so Paul Stamets is your brother, huh?
Type of
I know where you're going. I know where you're going with that, Ace. Mushrooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like the mushroom king.
What do you think, Tim? You think there's the birch tree promotes the growing of mushrooms? So, because mushrooms, they can colonize underground and go for miles,
Oh yeah,
miles.
the biggest thing on the ground in the world, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's a not community.
It's rhizomes. They grow by rhizomes, right?
Okay.
Under the ground. There's the biggest one is somewhere in the northwest states,
Yep.
right?
Oregon, or
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah.
yeah.
And
But
by the way, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say there's so many properties with mushrooms. They're finding out that the guy who was like the big, brains of it, he NASA brought him in, and he doesn't
Oh
post
wow.
anything anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah, because it fights like certain type of mushrooms fight if you get radiation sickness or anything like that.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, it strips it out of your body. Okay.
I forget what it was that Paul. What'd you say his last name? Stamus or something like that. I I I think it was him that said he had a real bad stuttering issue or something. And the first time he ever ate
Yeah,
any mushrooms, he ate a big old pile of them, and he was tripping for a few hours, maybe maybe a few days. I don't know. But when he came down from that, he didn't stutter anymore.
yeah.
Something like that. Some kind of a. It might not have been stuttering, but it was something like that.
They're having a great deal of success with all sorts of stuff in the laboratory with mushrooms.
Yeah.
But like just going ahead and doing a walk load by yourself with no supervision or whatever, I wouldn't suggest is a particularly good idea necessarily.
Yeah, Paul Stamets says that if you're a beekeeper, you need to put a pile of wood chips beside the bee colony, so it will grow mushrooms, and the bees will eat this mushroom sap, and it will cure them of colony collapse.
Wow, that's
Cool.
very interesting.
That's cool.
Beekeepers are of any vocation. Beekeepers are the longest living in the world.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh?
And they don't know exactly what it is. I have a friend who's a beekeeper. He's right into it. And they don't know if it's the royal jelly, if it's the honey itself, blah, 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 or if it's indeed the stings from the bees, right? Because I have a buddy
Yep.
who does sting therapy for his arthritis.
No wonder we can't start up any charity organizations for the wives of dead beekeepers.
Just like the fat people in the old age home, right?
Yeah, they don't exist.
None of them.
I put this up just as a reminder for me to ask you, Ace. Is there any progress on you and Martin?
I haven't heard from him.
Okay.
Last I heard, he said, he was a bit gun shy of technology, and he wouldn't know what button to click to get into the channel.
I'm sure one of these days Gabe will, light a fire under his bum to get on your show.
Well, he probably just needs somebody to help him navigate StreamYard or something.
Mhm.
But
I keep getting messages from Michael Knotts.
check this out. She doesn't want Tommy to scare her
Right.
roommate off. Oh boy. Zendermeister. Well, Ace, it's just about time for you to start a show, isn't it?
No way. I am
You know, have the one tonight.
here.
Say that again, Ace.
I'm satisfied just being here.
Okay. So it's all on me. Okay, be that way.
Rob's back. I guess he's finished dinner.
If I do a show, maybe I'll call it The Ultimate False Doctrine, My Utmost for His Highest.
Good
There you
one.
go.
Oh,
Yep.
Make Oswald Chambers roll over in his grave. You know, when I first started reading Paul, I swear to God, my first emotion was, Paul, how dare you?
Yeah.
And my second emotion was, what the hell are you talking about? But these days, I'm thrilled to report that I get a kick out of almost every word he says.
he's a
Each individual word seems to be like, like he's a mad scientist choosing the word exactly.
Yeah.
Paul severed for the
Yeah.
evangel of God. Wow, what is that?
Yeah. Well, Ace, most people don't look at it that closely.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
Yeah.
You read it and it just goes right over your head, and you figure because you don't understand it, it therefore doesn't mean anything.
right.
Yeah.
But it's those
Yeah.
things that don't mean anything that mean the most. It turns
Right.
out. You
Say
know,
that
Right.
again.
so much stuff traditionally that we kind of glossed over and thought it was just a mumble of words that we couldn't understand. That's where the precious stuff lies. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is right.
Seek as if for silver, not without his help, though. All for naught without the cross.
Amen.
If there's no resurrection, we are but the most miserable. Something
Right.
to that effect.
I like your,
Oh, geez. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ace.
like your green screen.
You're breaking up.
Oh, how about now? How about now? How?
Yeah.
It sounds good.
I like your green screen behind you, Dale.
Behind me?
Yeah, it looks like white curtains.
I actually thought you were talking about Tim because his screen, to me, his whole thing looks a little bit green.
Tim, I like your green screen.
Thank you.
There you go. There you go.
I painted it myself. I like yours too, Ace.
Mine is called low budget green screen.
Mine's called glow from the TV screen. It changes color as I got a NASCAR race on pause, so after a few minutes it changes over to this flipping of different stills. So
Dale, have you got a favorite TV show you're watching these days?
No. I just watched a movie the other night that, well, I mentioned it, the one with, oh, come on, Paul Newman,
Tom
and
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks. Yeah, they were gangsters.
You know what I just realized the other day
Hmm.
is you know how all government departments, they're filled with basically lowlifes. It's people that can't really get a job in the real world, because in the real world you're expected to perform, right? You got to show up on time. You can't take 3-hour lunch breaks. But in all government departments, you get a government job and you're basically tenured. You can't be fired. I read one study years ago that it takes like 13 years to fire somebody in a government department, and then they have to rape the gal right in the next office, you know, or something like that.
Yeah.
But so it dawned on me the other day that all of the cop shows like CSI and
Mhm.
Criminal Minds, they always show up on time. They never leave
Yeah.
room. They go get their man. They
Mhm.
get the bad guy. And it dawned on me. I think these cop shows are basically free infomercials for the government employee. You know, it's like, hey, come work for us. Come work at the police department. We do a great job. We always get our man. Everybody gives us a slap on the back. And when they get there, it just turns into the usual Department of Motor Vehicles type thing.
Yeah.
Back of the line.
I remember.
And
I remember.
one more
Go
thing.
ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
There's a huge percentage of crimes that do not get solved unless freelancers come to the cop's desk and say, here's all the evidence.
Mhm.
You know, like
Mhm.
the neighbor or whatever.
Mhm.
But cops, there's no such thing as Monk and Columbo.
No,
Mhm.
it's mostly rats. That's how
What you were.
That's how they mostly get people.
Mostly what?
People ratting out on each other.
Yeah.
That's mostly how they. It doesn't go down at all like on TV.
Eliminate your competition. Rat them out.
So therefore, I say it must be a disguised infomercial. You know, come work for us.
And that whole thing reminds me of shortly after 9/11, Bush went to the media, whether it was TV producers or movie producers or whoever, and it's like he wanted them to create shows or movies or whatever in a certain way to promote America or whatever.
Right.
The fight against Bin Laden and all that jazz.
Sand inward.
Say that again?
Those towel heads. They're the evil
Oh.
terrorists. Yeah.
Yeah. So apparently whatever he said worked. or it's actually been going on forever, but
But this is not new.
right. Been going on forever. Not new.
Homer's Iliad and the Odyssey,
Mhm.
famous books, but they were propaganda for the Roman government, paid for by the Roman government to Homer to write the book to make the Roman government look good.
There's those old is it Donald Duck or one of those cartoon characters that used to do a Hitler thing. Maybe it was the Bugs Bunny. I don't know. He would do a Hitler impression, and it was all propaganda stuff. You know,
Bugs did that. I remember seeing Bugs do that.
Bugs Bunny. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild. The old cartoons, the old shows, the stuff that they used to do that they'd never get away with now.
They're all censored now. It's very hard to see the original cartoons.
Yeah, you can't even see them. Yeah, they're blocked.
Well,
inappropriate content or something.
one funny thing, I was lucky enough in the 70s, my teacher, we watched the original 1984 film that they had made. And in the 70s, the wife of, was that George Orwell?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, his wife made it that movie was banned. So you literally couldn't watch the original 1984 movie until around the time John Hurt, I think, was the character in the remake, and around that time, somebody somehow got the old 1984 re-released. But for about 30 years, you couldn't actually see the original movie.
So Dale, go over to the side chat and call up Under Grace's two quotes. They're pretty cool. Once we see that our salvation has never depended on anything we do, we have nothing to fear and nothing to prove. Dan Montgomery. God in Christ has already provided every proof we need to be acquitted of every charge against us. Wow.
Wonder who this Dan Montgomery guy is. Never heard of him.
God bless Dan Montgomery.
Yeah.
God bless Under Grace.
God bless Under Grace. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple, three people, like there's Under Grace and Ben Abraham, at least on Ace's channel, always posting these real hard hitting
Scripture.
quotes and what. Yeah.
EMC is like that too.
Yeah. EMC spends a lot of time on Praise's channel.
What a fool.
He gets
A sucker for abuse.
it just goes right over their heads. And now, to be honest, a lot of it goes over my head too. But
Yeah. Compare EMC to all those other regulars on Praise's channel. No, they don't know quote the scriptures. They're just they live and die by the tradition of men.
They're on that. They've chosen their team. They're chosen their tribe.
yeah.
My mom's very Catholic, and I was asking her today if she even owned a Bible, and no, I'm not interested in that. But she goes to church twice a week.
Oh boy.
Wow, look at this. Really big shoe.
You don't got a Topo Gigio doll, do you?
What?
Topo Gigio? You don't remember that?
Yeah, that was Ed Sullivan.
Had the little Mexican Topo Gigio doll. Mouse would come out. I can remember watching that when I was a kid. I would wait for Topo Gigio.
All right.
Yeah.
Did he do that? Was that the guy that did that or not?
Yeah, I think it was the same guy. Yeah.
Or there was the plate spinner guy. Remember him?
Yeah.
You guys know who Colin Hay is?
No.
He's a singer. He was from the group Men at Work.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Australian.
Yeah.
Yeah. He he did on my channel. I've got a song that he did, but he did it live. And about the first half of the video, he's just talking with the audience and everything, and he tells a Ed Sullivan story. Great story. After the show, if you go to my channel, go to my playlist called Tunes, and scroll down and find Colin Hay.
Okay.
It's not too far from the top. It's great. He's talking about Ed Sullivan. He did the Ed Sullivan impersonation. He's like, oh, you can't do Ed Sullivan anymore. Nobody knows him. Nobody knows who you're talking about. Well, except you folks, because you're all old. And then he was talking about Ed. Think of Ed Sullivan today. Oh yeah, folks, the internet's just popping, and but he did it in a great Ed Sullivan voice. It was pretty good. The song is great too. If you like the song, go check it out. It was fun.
I'm different. I like.
Good one. Good catch. Good catch there. Gabe is
Oh,
Gabe is in the side chat.
Remember in the 60s when the Beatles first came out? And
I do.
yeah, we didn't see it live, but we saw the video of all these girls fainting and swooning, and like having orgasms at the Beatles music. And I always thought that was, something for young people to do, when you matured, you put that away. Back in about 1984, I went to see the last concert of God, who was it? Some orchestra with a black man as a piano player.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Oh man.
So are you telling us you were the one swooning there? You were?
No, I was only about 25 years old, and all these 80-year-old ladies were in the orchestra because they remembered. Oh, it was Count Basie.
Okay.
There you go.
These 85-year-old ladies were in the audience, and they were swooning and screaming, and they said, "Oh, I remember this song from 1932," and they were just crazy. And I just thought, wait a minute, this is like a universal experience. Women never grow up. They get.
I don't. Oh man, you're making me feel bad now. I don't know. Maybe I haven't grown up because I do that too. I'll hear a song from that brings me back to something. And I'm like, oh, this is so good. It puts me right back there.
It's like smells, right? Smells.
There.
And smells and songs bring you back to memories.
Right back to the day. Yeah.
Definitely.
I remember exactly what I was doing when I first heard that or whatever.
Yeah.
You know how we discuss time amongst ourselves, and
Comes from the past, right?
the biblical teaching. I have read some years ago that psychologists say that an emotion we have is kind of like a timeless thing, that somebody can jerk you around 30 years ago and you're still bitter about it. So that emotion doesn't factor in, that person jerked you around 30 years ago. They're probably not even the same person. You can't do that. You are still keyed in on a timeless emotion.
Yeah. Makes sense, man.
And I wonder if that's probably designed by God so that at the consummation of the eons, we'll remember everything.
We're going to remember everything,
especially the blessings, not just, what Italian Alzheimer's is, don't you? That's when you forget everything except a grudge.
Yeah. It's funny you said that, Ace, that we're going to remember everything, because before you came in, we were talking about our hard drive.
Yeah.
Everything's on our hard drive. We just don't have enough RAM to access all of it.
Mm-hmm.
But once we're made immortal, we'll be able to access every moment that we've ever experienced.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it anyway.
That was our meanderings earlier on.
Yeah.
We're of the same understanding of that, or
We don't
Yeah.
have any, but we don't have any elders here to keep us in line, so we just go off on tangents.
oh well, Christ freed us.
We are the elders.
Yeah,
Oh,
almost a scary thought.
I got to excuse myself for a few minutes, boys. If you would please carry on.
Hey, I get you all to myself.
Hope he's not going to shit on the carpet.
Good job, Nubs.
I heard that. Shame on you.
I've always made it PG-13 to say if there's water on the carpet, it's there for a reason.
You think? Dale quoted you on that a couple of times earlier on.
Isn't that a great phrase?
It is. It's absolutely great. You got a lot of good one-liners, Ace. A lot of good ones. They're precious.
Here's a good one. The mind is never unified. And what do I mean? Okay. So if we know that if your body walks north, it can't walk south at the same time, you know. So the body is unified, but the mind is never unified. The mind wants to go left and right, forward and backward. This woman, any particular woman, she wants to have a husband, but she wants extra lovers too. You know, she wants the milkman, and then she wants to condemn others for cheating and being adulterous. You know, and so the mind is never unified. We want everything all at once.
Yeah.
We want righteousness, self-righteousness, and a little bit of naughtiness at the same time.
That's a very interesting one to ponder. It's very true. Even at first understanding of it.
And when you go over to Praise's channel, their mind is never unified over there.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of a scary beast. And it's funny how they have so much hatred towards those who aren't towing the line, so to speak. You know, they get off on one little, you know, you wore your blue socks today. Today's yellow sock day.
That is crazy.
Yeah, it's and they just like lambaste whoever it is if they're attacking, right? And you can tell by the lingo that people come in and out of favor with them. So somebody who they called a Satanist 2 months ago, now he's the best guy in the world, kind of
Right, yeah.
like they throw that Satanist.
Now we're OSAS, yeah.
Right, like they throw that Satanist and heretic thing. Well, you and I, they've both called many. Yeah, I didn't know I was a Satanist. Right? Like, it's wow. I was always of the understanding a Satanist worship Satan intentionally.
Yeah, I thought so too. But I've relaxed my definition of Satanism. I think, you know, it's pretty easy. I think you could say that anybody who talks about Satan all the time, they must be worshiping him.
Yeah, they're focused
absolutely focused on him.
Yeah.
And just so if you guys want to know, you 8 lurkers. According to me, Satan's main role, according to the Bible, is to harass Israel. He doesn't have enough power or capability to harass the people in Argentina at the same time. He's not that all powerful. His main job is to harass Israel.
Oh, he's right there with God, isn't he?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, he's head to head. It's a battle. We don't know who's going to win. Man, he's strong. Boy, oh man.
Howdy, Rhonda.
Hi, Rhonda.
Hello, Rhonda. How are you? Nice to see you.
Do you got one of those StreamYard things in there? Oh, you got the one at the top, right?
Yes, it's pinned to the top.
Oh, yeah. So, Gabe, if you're still listening, it sounds like maybe your dad needs to have somebody help him navigate StreamYard. Maybe next time you visit him in Florida there, you can help him out, right? Get on Ace's show, and I'll leave it at that. Don't want to say anything stupid. Stupid.
Oh, he's here.
Ah, there he is.
Oh, I wonder if he watched the Crawdad movie yet.
I think we're going to find out in a minute.
I'm going to watch Brazil again tonight.
You watch Brazil?
I got all Terry Gilliam's movies.
Man, that is one of the greatest movies ever made.
Ever. Incredible movie.
Is that on Netflix?
I've got the video, so I just watched the video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's some videos you must own.
Yeah.
And Terry Gilliam movies.
Yeah.
What are the other two movies? There's like a trio of them.
There's what's his name? Go blank all of a sudden. Baron Munchausen.
Yes.
There's the one with the midgets.
Yeah.
The Time Bandits.
Time Bandits. And they all have a similar theme, even though you wouldn't recognize it at the beginning.
Right. Well, I call Terry Gilliam's movies, it's kind of like fairy tales for adults.
Uh-huh.
Right? Because he creates a whole, like he had his last, he had the Imaginarium of, I can barely pronounce it under the.
You know, Brazil is kind of like, it's a carbon copy of 1984.
Yeah, it's along the same line.
Yeah.
I forget if it's it or Time Bandits, and the movie starts out with a woman's cooking dinner in a microwave, but it's a space age microwave.
Right.
And it takes 13 seconds, and when you pull it out, it's a fully cooked turkey dinner with all the trimmings, and it takes 13 seconds, and then on the TV. They say, oh, our new, cookmaster will do it in 8 seconds. And she's like, immediately, Harvey, can we get this one? It's better. It does it in 8 seconds. Right. And it's kind of like people now with technology, right? Like my camera's got 18 pixels. Oh, this one's got, 24. But meanwhile, 8 pixels is enough to blow up a picture as big as a wall. And it's perfect, right?
I think I'm trying to think what the general theme of all three of those movies are, and it would be everything is not as it seems.
Oh, absolutely. Well, you got to figure that Brazil is all about their ducks, their heating ducks.
Yeah.
Right? Like
I had to go see Brazil like 3 times because there were so many confusing episodes in there. And
right.
I knew they meant something, but I didn't know what they meant. So I had to go see it again and again. So so remember the scene where, okay, so part of the story in Brazil is the government is trying to capture this heating and air conditioning guy because he's a freelancer.
Robert De Niro.
Yeah. he's a freelancer. He doesn't have a license to solve people's problems. He does it for the thrill of it, you know. He fixes their heating and air conditioning for the thrill of it, right? And they're after him. He's the most wanted character in the movie by the government. He's, you know, and there's a scene in there where, you know, he has avoided capture just because he fixes heating and air conditioning. There's a scene in there where he's walking down the street and this newspaper is flying in. The wind is blowing these newspapers all around, and they start sticking to him, and they stick into him, and all these newspapers start sticking to him. And then the newspapers kind of fall away and he's gone. And after seeing that about 3 times, I got it. I said, oh, I know what this means. It means the paperwork will kill you.
Yeah, that's near the end of the movie.
Boy.
Last couple minutes of the movie.
The paperwork will kill you.
And he escapes when the government employees come in, and he gets on one of those T-bars and slides down like Batman off of the balcony.
He's the real superhero. The plumber is the superhero of the world.
Oh,
Did you see this call out, Ace?
Yeah,
I don't know if,
I got it.
yeah, if you can confirm that, but
Yeah, okay, Thursday morning. I'll even entitle the show, Welcome Martin Zender. How about that?
well, maybe get with Gabe first, because you know, that Omaha thing is, I think, next weekend. So Thursday might be, who knows? He might be on a plane by then or whatever. I don't know.
So, Rasmo, there's one more
Anyway.
movie that's kind of like a Terry Gilliam movie. It's called I had it. The plot of it was this guy is a rock star and a race car driver and a scientist. Oh, Buckaroo Banzai.
right. That's an older one. Yeah.
It's kind of like the same thing, you know. It's poking fun at all of our idols.
Yeah.
You know, everybody wants to be a rock star. Everybody wants to be a race car driver and a scientist and worships, you know, for being famous. And it has the craziest plot line, though.
I got to write that one down.
Buckaroo Banzai.
I haven't seen it in a long time.
Yeah. One of the most entertaining things was there's an invasion of a bunch of aliens from another world, and they don't know American culture, right? And they all call themselves John. Hi, what's your name? And they all have different last names, but all their first names are John. And it's just like, what?
That's funny. Yeah, I'm out of the loop on you guys here. I don't know any of these movies, but
Okay, write it down. Time Bandits, Brazil, Buckaroo Banzai, and Baron von Munchausen.
let's see if I can find my.
They're all crazy themes.
And Gilliam did the Brothers Grimm too, and 12 Monkeys, and Life of Brian. Right?
Yeah, and Gilliam was one of the original Monty Python guys, right?
Yeah. It's funny because I'm drawn to British comedy, British music, but it's funny, out of the whole troupe of Monty Python, the only one I really, have any whatever for is Terry Gilliam, and he's the American out of the troupe.
Uh-huh.
Bonsai. What else?
Buckaroo Banzai. Brazil. Baron von Munchausen. And the Time Bandits.
Baron von something.
Munchausen.
That's good enough. I got Baron von. That's it.
Yeah,
And what was the other one?
Start typing it in, it'll come up, right?
The Time Bandits.
Time.
The Time Bandits is about these 7 midgets who find a time map so they can jump through time portals.
Oh yeah.
And they accidentally jump through this kid's bedroom into his bedroom, and he gets caught along with them in their journeys through time. And they're just hopping through time so they can steal the wealth of King Louis and the Pharaoh and anybody else. They're just thieves. And the little kid, the little 8-year-old kid, he's got more brains than they do. So he's kind of like the savior of them, the reluctant savior, the reluctant hero.
I got those jotted down.
And at the end of that movie, they're also running from God. And they every time God gets close to them, they jump through another time hole. And then at the end of the movie, God finally catches up to them. And they ask some deep, penetrating question, like why? Like JG does,
Yeah.
And the worst part of the movie is God says to them, it has something to do with free will.
Oh boy.
In other words, Terry Gilliam didn't know what to do with free will either.
Yeah. Terry Gilliam, huh? Well, boys.
Have we had enough of you yet?
I think you probably have.
I'm sure glad you did this, Dale.
Yeah, me too. Behind the scenes video. Rob's planning on doing a behind the scenes video
At the conference.
at the conference. Yeah, I would
That would
assume.
be fun to interview the people sitting around the table.
Maybe live stream it, Rob.
Ooh, yeah. That would be way cool.
But I wonder if Martin puts up any videos of it, if he'd get a strike for doing what Rob already live streamed.
Yeah, he's kicked out again, Ace. I don't know if you were here for that.
Why was he kicked out?
I don't know any of the details.
From a video he made last year or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got him in a week timeout or something like that.
Mama Susan is very serious.
Who is?
Susan Wojcicki. She's a CEO of YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so Mama Susan is always looking over her shoulders.
The shield of liars and tyrants.
Yeah.
We were talking earlier, Ace. It certainly doesn't make any sense to me why I would get a copyright infringement. It's not a strike. It's just a what the hell? I got something flying on me. Why anyone would get a copyright infringement for freely advertising somebody's work?
Yeah.
That seems so odd. I'm not generating revenue, and even if I was, I'm still generating revenue for them because I'm giving them free advertising by promoting, playing their video. That seems so odd to me.
And look at your subscribers. Really, come on, seriously, right? What you got?
Yeah, I've got 32 or something.
Yeah, the army of the 12 monkeys right there, right?
Yeah, I didn't see that movie, so I don't have a reference point there. But I take it's that what's his name? The 12 Monkeys.
Brad Pitt.
Bruce Willis.
Really? Bruce Willis. That's who I'm thinking of. Was Brad Pitt in it too?
Yeah. He's the leader of the 12 Monkeys.
Okay.
He's the conspiracy guy, the bad guy, the protagonist.
Wow, look at this. With God in charge, I believe everything will work out for the best in the end. Henry Ford.
Wouldn't have thought it coming from him, huh?
Oh, here's the star. I'm not sure.
Give it to somebody, see what it does. I gave one. Do you know what it does, Ace?
No, I don't know.
I just starred that because I just saw a star for the first time. I started. I don't know what that does.
I gave somebody one the other day, but I don't know what it does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rob says he probably will not do live stuff. Yeah, some people don't want to be recorded, I guess.
Yeah.
The Department of Unintended Consequences might be watching. So what was your idea again now, Ace, for your next show? Man, we talked.
My utmost for his highest.
There you go. There you go.
A Doctrine of Works by Oswald Chambers.
How to be proud of yourself.
Yeah.
How to
Subtitled.
surprise
Yeah.
God.
How to obligate God to save you. God has no choice. He has to save you if you hop through these hoops.
Yeah.
Play the Adam game. I'm hiding. You can't find me.
Down at the two atoms.
I was talking to somebody the other day on one of those, Limitarian channels, and I just assumed everybody knew that God knew where Adam was, and this person took it quite literally, and it kind of shocked me that this person drives a car and has a mortgage and really thinks God was having trouble finding Adam in the garden.
You can get anything you want down at the two atoms. You got to write some more for that commercial, Ace.
Okay. I'll put it on my list.
Yeah.
This will end up being a variety show for you, Dale.
Yeah.
Like the old school.
A really big shoe.
Oh.
Wonder
I
if I
think
can get the.
what the star does.
Oh.
Yeah. It highlights the comment in a color.
Mm-hmm.
So that you can find it again if you want to put it up as, but it doesn't highlight it on YouTube. Just highlights
Gotcha.
the StreamYard side. So
Gotcha.
you can find it.
Yeah, I see that. It's a light blue, so yeah, stands out.
Oh.
Ooh, check this out. I am a champion, my friends. Ba, 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 ba.
It's official. I saw it in writing on YouTube.
Hey, if it's on the internets, it's got to be true. Or interwebs, I'm sorry.
So now I can refer to you as my champion brother. Yeah,
Woohoo!
for sure. Sometimes it helps if you write fact before you say something too.
Fact?
Yeah.
And at the end of it, mic drop.
Yeah. You got it. That's the modern day one.
Fact, you
Mm.
suck.
Oh, Ace, I was meaning to ask you because you're quite the writer. Is there a symbol for if you're taking something somewhat out of context? Like, for instance, if I were to put "God saves" and not continue the sentence, is there a symbol for that so that people know that it's not the whole quote?
Yeah, it's 3 dots afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Thank you. Very interesting. Like paraphrased would be three dots.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
it's not paraphrased. It's just it means you're cutting off some of the text.
Okay.
It's the same as, isn't it the same as the ellipsis? I mean, that is
Yeah,
what those 3
that is
dots
an
are
ellipsis.
called.
3
Okay.
dots
Okay.
just means there's more.
Thanks,
Mhm.
guys.
Infer that you get it.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you kind of take a Bible verse and cut it down, it wouldn't be disingenuous as long as you were to put 3 dots afterwards.
Right.
Okay. Thank you.
God saves librarians.
3 dots.
Yeah.
Or even 3 dots before.
Right.
You're acknowledging it says something before, but your point has to do with just that
Okay.
part.
Thanks.
One of the coolest little notations, if you're quoting somebody and they actually misspelled the word, but you want to leave the quote just as they had it, you can quote it and right after the misspelled word, put in parentheses SEC, which means this is exactly how they spelled it. So don't blame me.
Okay.
What were those letters?
SEC.
SEC.
SEC. Do you know what SEC means, though? I mean,
But it means they misspelled it and I'm not taking responsibility for it.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I want to write it exactly as they
Mm-hmm.
wrote it.
right.
It's kind of like don't shoot the messenger.
Right.
Yeah. Hmm.
Queen, sorry about
Oh, okay.
dear Queen, sorry about your death. I really loved Bohemia. Oh,
Bohemian Rhapsody.
too early? I was trying to think of something to put last night on Facebook. And
Oh,
then
he'll bust my chops here. It's SIC. I'm sorry. Did I say
thanks, Ace.
SIC? Thank you, Hill. See, I made a mistake and she's correcting my mistake about making mistakes.
What do you think, Rasmo? Should I ban him? Boot his butt out of here for being a hairy tick.
I would, but I don't got a wrench.
You might have a wrench. Well, I don't know when's the last time you commented.
Joe Biden, oh my God.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, I got to get out of here.
All
Goodbye,
right,
boy.
man. Hey, thanks for coming in, man. It was a blast.
I enjoyed it too.
Okay.
Good talking to you, Ace.
Bye, sir.
Have a lovely evening.
Bye-bye.
Hope you
See
have
ya.
a show. I wonder if it'll strike him to have a show.
Oh, tonight?
Right.
Not, I think I ran that past him a little bit ago, and it sounded
Right.
like he was done for the night. But
But I think he's very organic about it, right? Like,
yeah,
but
organic, or the way I put it for me, fly by the seat of your pants.
right, yeah, exactly. That's exactly it.
Yeah,
Okay. Throw it out there.
yeah.
Well,
Oh boy.
I think I better bail too there, Dale. I
All
still have
right.
my supper. I got a bunch of pork marinating.
Sounds good, man. All right. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it, man.
Thanks,
This was a
thanks.
blast. This was a
Yeah,
blast.
great to get to know you a bit better, and
Yeah.
it's awesome.
Yeah.
All of our stuff's coming together.
All
So,
right, man.
and
We'll talk to you.
thanks for the tune too. That
Oh.
was that was enjoyable. You got a good voice, and and the lyrics
Oh.
were fabulous. So yeah,
You know, I've got a another mic here that I could hook up to, and I've got an interface that it runs through, but I don't have the software yet that I can make it come through StreamYard.
I get you.
If I ever do get to that, I'll go back to, using this mic, and I can add just a little bit of reverb,
Yeah, yeah,
to make it, to smooth it out,
yeah.
because there's nothing like doing something live, and when there's no enhancements at all, and I'm
Right.
fully aware of that, this works great for talking, but
And
you
you
know
don't, and people don't hear anyone's voice that hasn't been put through all kinds of stuff.
oh,
You know,
yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah. Get a proper reverb mic like they use in a studio, the square ones with the gauge around it. You sing into that for
Yeah.
the first time, like you got a pretty good voice. You sing into that, you'll blush. You'll blush. Yeah,
Oh,
it fills in your voice, right?
that's right. You've got experience with the Rolling Stones. Who else?
Oh, lots actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But so anyway, thanks again, Dale.
All right. My eyes. Oh.
Yeah, right.
Okay, man.
Okay, have
Thanks
a
for Thank you for coming in, man. Ooh, he's gone. He's gone. All right. I'm gonna I'm gonna steal Ace's signature. Exit stage right. Oh, what does this mean? What happened? Wait, what happened? How come it doesn't show up? What did I do wrong? There it is. I don't know what that means. CIA. Oh, I don't know what that means. I probably should, but I don't. Thank you, Hill, Undergrace, Happy, Rob, Ace, Rhonda Buick, and I'm just stealing everything I do from Ace, running through, running through the comment section to pick out everyone that was in here. I know there's Gabe, there's Rest in Peace, Rhonda Buick. I don't know if it doesn't matter. I'm thanking you again. Gabriel, Krishna, rest in peace. Wait a minute. Yeah, that was you. Who else was in? I know there were others. I know there were. when I see it. I can picture the guy. Oh, Sean Eagle. There it is. That's who I could picture, but couldn't think of his name. Sorry, Sean. Rob Wiley Coyote. Hey, there's some Dale Kelly guy. Who's he? Norman. Donna. Lawrence. Unbelievable. 4 hours, 55 minutes. Wow. I'm going to be over my 20-hour limit, I think, by the end of this show. I want to catch everybody if I can. I'm pretty sure I got Lawrence. If I didn't, Lawrence, thank you. St. Tommy was here. Leo was here. Just Leo with good news. That is his channel. Margaret Bonner was here. And that's it. That's it. Got them all. Pretty sure I got them all. If I missed you, I'm sorry, but I did the best I could with the tools I got. All right. Exit stage right.